he hiring some black person to do it? You know what I mean?
Hey, did y'all watch it though? Did y'all watch the thing?
The Diddy shit? Nah.
Yeah, man, I watched it. I ain't
I
gonna
watched
lie,
the
bro.
first episode. That shit was alright.
That
What, the
shit was
documentary?
alright. Yeah, that shit was
The Diddy
decent.
joint, you know what I mean? The 50 Cent shit.
Yeah, that shit was decent.
Yeah, I watched the first episode. I ain't watched the second one yet. I watched that shit like yesterday, like late last night, so I was tired. I mean, I definitely want to see the rest of them shits. You know what I mean? Shit.
I'm gonna speak on that. Give me a second. Let me finish this game.
That nigga 50.
The only thing I don't know is like how can another person like 50 like make a whole documentary about
Yeah, that's
another
what everyone's
person?
saying. That's what
I don't
Yeah,
get
but
everyone's
that
my
shit. How
but
you
my
got the
whole
rights? How you got
thing
the rights to do that shit?
my
Yeah,
thing
and
is
how did you get
my
a tape
thing is
that the police?
how did you get all of that footage? You
Yeah,
feel
that
me?
the police took. Because remember, the FBI took that from his house when they raided it, right? So
Well,
how did
that
you
Right.
nigga
get?
got all
How,
that footage, bro. So
how
how the
did you
fuck
get
you
Yeah,
all
get?
50
that?
must have paid them motherfuckers for that
Oh, bro,
footage.
pay your blood clot. He's working for the feds, bro. He's been working for the police. That's like what
It's
Ja Rule.
all
That's
it
like what Ja
all
Rule been saying
together.
about this nigga, bro. Ja Rule and them been saying that about this nigga. Herb Gotti and them been letting us know this nigga be working with the police. He a snitch.
What y'all need to look up is how long is the how long is the period of where you can do something about this, but this is just AI? How long do you have to retaliate?
Mm.
Because if that shit, them videos is fake and AI and shit like that, Puff can't do nothing about it till he
You
get out.
can't do nothing about it. Yeah.
And
That's what
if
they
the
were saying.
stimulus
Some of
ain't
Yo,
those
that
footage.
long,
speaking on
The lawyer was trying to say some of those footage were made up.
I believe it. It's, man, AI real than a
Nah, AI,
motherfucker.
yo,
that,
you could tell, yo, if it's AI, yo, it look kind of real, but you could tell it's some of the shit fake.
No, bro,
You
listen
know what I
to
Yeah,
me.
mean?
some of it's
They
AI. I'm
have
telling you, some of
AI
it's AI
systems.
generated. It's
Yeah,
fake.
I be
Bro, they
seeing
got
mad shit with
Well,
Pac still alive and shit. That shit, you could tell it looked like him, it's him,
okay.
but it still look a little fake to me. You know what I'm saying?
Listen
the
though.
thing about the
Them
AI,
the weak
it probably
AIs.
is. Look, it probably is AI because he can't. He probably got to use AI to not get sued.
Cause I'm
But
gonna tell you
you
something,
still
my
could get
nigga.
sued, even though you using AI to
Yeah, you
talk
still
about
get
another
yeah, you
person, though.
still get.
That's
Yeah,
I'm
defamation. You
gonna
know what
you
I'm
tell
saying?
you,
get
look,
sued for talking
they
about
got AI
nobody. They did a
systems
whole
out there that's
Kelly.
way more realistic.
Yo,
Don't
they did the
think
whole Kelly shit. Ain't nobody say nothing about nobody getting sued. Where the hell you get that from?
You said what?
They did a whole Kelly fucking
AI.
documentary. Why ain't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
get
yeah,
sued
with
for that?
AI, yeah, with AI, yeah.
shit wasn't no motherfucking lawyer gonna touch
I
that
don't know.
shit,
Like,
bro.
so you can make a whole thing about me right now, and I
Yeah,
can't do shit about it.
you
It
can.
depends
I can
on
make
what
a
I
whole
say.
movie.
If I say a bunch of
Now you
truth stuff,
can.
if I make up lies on you, or if I'm spreading gossip, that's one thing. But if I
Just tell
just
me,
say facts, if
you
I
can
say
think
public
about it.
information that's facts, it's very little you can do. It depend on what's going on. It depend on my
Yo,
intent and all
Puffy
of that
already
type of
spoke
stuff.
about this shit. He already spoke about he's
yeah,
from jail. He already said
yeah,
like yo, that's personal information that they got. You know what I'm saying? That ain't shit that he want people to know. Some of that shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
he
mean?
said that he was gonna release that himself, anyways. He was gonna do the good and the bad. So
Yeah,
he,
it could have been. That was supposed to be his money right there. That's his
yeah, that was
story.
supposed to be his shit, but they take his shit because he was gonna show. They don't want to, but you see, by them doing that, they don't want to show the side that what he was.
you know why they doing this? And I'm gonna tell you why they doing it.
No,
They
but wait,
doing
let
this.
me, let me finish. Let me say something real quick. They don't. Diddy was gonna show their side of how they're doing it to him. They're only showing Diddy's side, but Diddy was gonna show this side and everything and what's going on with everybody. But by them doing that, now Diddy can't show his side no more. Because ain't nobody gonna want to believe it. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna believe it. Think about it. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna show both sides, the good, the bad, and the ugly, how am I gonna show this now when everybody's slandering me? No one's gonna believe me. You know what I mean?
Hey, Chef.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, bro. Look, the only reason why they doing this shit now, cause they planning on him not getting up. Not to mention that he might got some other shit coming up down the line. You feel me? Some other cases. So
Right, beef. That should be looking too perfect. The AI. That's how you could tell if it's AI because the fucking everything look too perfect. Ain't no flaws in that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you could tell if it's AI. You know what I'm saying?
So how many people on average are losing their jobs in America every week due to AI?
Thousands,
Thousands.
Yeah, a lot of people though. A lot of people.
So
thousands.
would it be too far-fetched to say,
Why do you think? Why do you think people, when people see certain things, they go public and say, take it down, take it down. They literally go outrage and cry about it because it's not real. You know what I mean?
okay,
They
but
cry about it. Bro.
would
When I
it be
take it
too
down, it's
far-fetched to say, due to the fact that we realize tens of thousands of people are losing their jobs every week in America due to AI, would it be too far-fetched to say that kids in school not learning shit is all a part of the same program?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Cause it's teaching them to be complicit with it.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Right.
AI ain't smarter than humans. Humans created AI, so I mean,
Yeah, but
AI is just fast.
AI
It's just faster than humans. That's it.
it's just learning, it's learning from humans. You feel me? And soon it's going to start to emulate the human. You feel me? That's the dangerous part about the AI.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But what if AI come to the point where it thinks it has its own consciousness? Then what do we do?
I wouldn't be surprised if it already did.
Then
Yeah,
this shit might be like on some Terminator type shit.
Yeah, but you got
You
to
feel me?
create that AI. You got to create that model for that, like the Terminator. You got to create, a human has to create that
I
and put the AI chip in it for that shit to move. If we don't create those shits, then they stuck in the computer. The AI. I mean, they can't
yeah,
do
yeah,
nothing else
yeah,
but just, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know, but that AI shit though, it's making a lot of. It's just a lot of weird shit going on. But to me though, I can't lie. To me, some of that shit look AI generated. Some of this shit, you know what I mean. But some of it, like what I've seen, because I watch AI videos, especially when they're speeding up fast and just certain things. You know what I mean. It's just certain things. I know how Puff looked before he went to jail too. So that's the next thing we got to take. Because remember, the AI will make you look young. You could be an older self. Remember, the AI does not make you look older. It makes you look younger. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if you're 50 or 60. It's still gonna make you look younger. But the AI does not make you look older.
Right, right,
So you could do all the old tactic or whatever. You're still gonna look wrinkles on the person, but it's still gonna look like you're young. That's why
right.
that's why when these AI videos pop up, you know that that's a fake because it's so like it's too perfect. Like you see what I'm saying? Especially when
But
it's
I'm gonna tell you something, yo. What people not doing, all of the stuff that you saying be missing out of AI is because they not requesting it when they set up the AI.
right.
Because you can put all that in there. You can say, I need age face, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Wrinkles,
yes, yes.
holes, whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever the profile you want, you gotta put it in there. But a lot of people just want, whatever they doing, they hurry up and do it and push it through.
Yeah, because they make Pac look young as fuck and shit. I'll be watching that shit. He be talking his shit, and he look young as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Man, I
flawless.
can't
You know
wait
what
to
I'm saying?
see. I can't wait to start seeing
Move the microphone and headphones.
AI women divorce their husbands. Now that's gonna be a sight for sore eyes, boy.
Listen to me. That's coming. That's coming. That's
Oh
coming.
God,
What you mean though? Talking about AI? What you mean?
People
like
gonna
AI
divorce
robot women.
their husband for AI, just like a man gonna left their wife a fucking sex toy.
No, I'm saying AI women, AI robot women.
More
When
of
they
something.
perfect that technology, because they working on that shit every fucking day. They is working on it. Look, when they finally perfect that and motherfuckers really start marrying them motherfuckers gonna be looking like real humans. They really are. They gonna perform just like us. You ain't gonna know that's an AI unless somebody tell you.
What are you talking about? Like a real fucking shit, fucking moving around like an AI woman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers gonna be motherfuckers
and
gonna,
I'm
motherfuckers
saying,
gonna be
but like
marrying them.
inside, inside she a robot?
But you
hell
can't
yeah,
tell. You
no,
can't.
hell
It
yeah,
ain't
they
like you
gonna
can
have,
open her up.
inside she's a
hell
inside
yeah,
she's a
they gonna
silicone.
have new models
Inside
coming
she a
out every
silicone. She a
year.
silicone.
You
That's
hear
what
me
I'm saying.
earlier?
Yo, they try the AI things. Woman, I said woman. Yo, woman has got to be the most experiment thing human being ever experiment on because yo, they try the silicone. No, they got AIs where if they say that like they feel so real. They're like silicone. Because you remember a woman had silicone
Man,
breasts?
some women gonna
All that
put
shit.
themselves under the knife
All
to
silicone.
become that shit. Some women in real life, real women, it's gonna be like, look, sign me up. I want to look like an AI bitch. Think it's a game. Women have augmented their bodies, modified their bodies
I mean,
forever.
people are already merging with technology. You feel me?
Right.
People are already merging with
Let older
technology
women
right now.
look. Let some women that's in their late 60s, early 70s find out that they can get augmented and look like they 21
Fucking a
again.
cyborg.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why
Them hoes is go. They cashing
that's
out.
why they got these Botox spas around here, bro. These 60-year-olds stiffen their skin, looking like they fucking in their 30s. You see half of their skin, half of their shit so stiff, and half
Look
of
at
them
have y'all
wrinkles like
seen
motherfuckers.
Martha
Oh,
Stewart
that's
lately?
crazy.
Martha Stewart blew my mind. Martha
But-
Stewart is like 77, looking like she about 28.
No, for real, New York. That shit's crazy, yo. These old ladies, they be tripping me out. They're like 65 and their skin is so stiff. Well, when you see them look under their eyelid, they see be that big old dirty wrinkles. Mr. Bumbo, you guys really don't want to be your age for real? With this
Like
fake,
a joker.
with this 20,000 titty and 20,000 ass walking around, looking like you can't even walk properly. You're stiff like a fucking like a duct tape. Like, stop, bro. Stop.
Men gonna do it too. Men gonna do. Man, look, watch.
They're like
Men
duct
gonna
tape.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
that
look.
one day.
it's
They
already
doing it too.
happening, bro.
I
It's
believe
already
these
happening,
niggas, some of
man.
these niggas is going to get Botox.
Niggas,
I believe that shit.
niggas getting fake,
I
niggas
believe
getting
that
fake
shit.
abs, niggas getting fake abs and goddamn BBL muscles and all type of shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been doing that shit.
Crazy.
Catman, what that man Kevin? No,
Babe, all that's
yeah,
yours.
didn't he do that shit?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I seen one nigga get his legs longer.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's so hard about going to the gym.
How the fuck can you make your legs longer? That's fucking crazy.
Shit, that motherfucking rapper did that. What's the name of that rapper? That he a producer.
They do
He
it.
got longer legs.
If you
Yeah, I
got the
think that
money,
shit because you
if
gotta let
you
them hang. You gotta let them hang down or something. Let your shit hang for a long period of time. That shit will start stretching. Then your bones will start growing to fill in.
About to sit on the edge of my bed for like 3 days straight, let my legs hang. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Man,
When I
motherfuckers need
stand
to
up,
learn
I'm
to be
like
happy with what
6'4".
they are. Just be happy with your. I don't get. Man, it ain't nothing about me I would ever change. Nothing. I
that's what
I
mean,
I'm
wouldn't want to change
saying.
shit about me neither, but shit.
I could go
But
for some smoother skin on my face, I guess. But shit, Noxzema and alcohol, here I come.
I'm happy with me, but I probably have changed some shit.
when you got money, you got so many options like that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You never know what the fuck you might do. I mean, I don't think I'm doing nothing crazy. I just want to. I like my gear, nigga. I like my gear. All that shit. I mean, so I'm in the stores all day. You know what I mean?
Surgery or nothing, but I'm talking about what Rufio said. I ain't talking about no nothing to myself like that. But if I could start all over, it probably would be some shit I'd change. All my
And you
flaws.
know what? Look,
My flaws.
here goes something real deep. All us to do it for real. For if we couldn't get no pussy right now, because we had some small, some small dicks or something, I bet you we'll go get that. I would. If it'd give me more pussy, shit, I definitely do. I ain't gonna lie, I'd do that.
Go get what?
This
Bigger
motherfucker
dick.
had to go on some fucking fruitcake shit.
Man, I'm just saying, we'll all do. We all got a price we'll pay for some of this shit.
I can't relate.
And
Right.
then look at
Right.
people. Look at now. I'm just saying.
That's the same as getting a
From what
BBL, like
it
a girl getting a BBL, nigga. So you can't hate on a bitch with a BBL then.
and what I'm saying, look, what if you got a small arm or you ain't got an arm or on a walk and get, man, look, they gonna find ways to get people to get that shit. You hear me?
Yeah, and that shit gonna cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It might not if ain't nobody got no damn jobs and we all getting universal income. I think they want us to be half robots out here. That way they really can control us.
Hey yo, from what I learned, I ain't
Hey, I'm
100%
gonna turn off.
sure about
I'm gonna
this,
turn
but
off
from
your
what I
leg.
learned,
I'm gonna turn off your legs. You ain't going nowhere.
look, from what I learned, yo, and I ain't sure if this 100% true, but we supposed to go have to be robotic to even move into the future. And to me, that shit do make sense because if you talk and think about it, yo, how many times you talk about other dimensions? You ain't gonna be able to go in
Fuck
another dimension
that.
with a full human body.
Man, fuck going to another dimension, man. You better be
You
happy
know,
with the
this shit
one God
this
gave
shit
you.
gonna end. Well, I ain't gonna say it's get ready to end, but this shit gonna end at some point.
No, it ain't. That's just what they making us think. They making us think that way. So we will move forward in that direction and into that
I don't
utopian
know.
future.
Man,
But
get the
bro,
fuck out of here. I've been out here you say this shit gonna end then. I don't wanna hear you on
it's
another
supposed to end.
topic
Nigga, ain't
talking about
nothing's
how the
meant to
world.
last forever, bro. We not meant to last forever. Get it out your head.
They think I'm evil now, good.
We gotta be able to adapt to
Bro. All
this
right.
might be
So
a lower
so
level.
now so Rufus, now you sound like that pastor. You sound like that
Yeah,
pastor
them
that was
motherfuckers don't
talking
look
about the
stupid.
rapture.
Hey, Mike the Beast, motherfuckers gonna look these short niggas that's gonna get them leg extensions gonna be looking crazy. Cause they their upper body still gonna be scrunched up and real short. And their legs gonna be looking like skinny spider legs or something.
Like you should go off to it.
No, then they gonna go
Gonna
get
have gonna have legs like a daddy long leg.
Yo,
go get fat in their legs and all that shit.
I'm telling you, yo. I'm starting to believe that half of the rap game with the police, working with the police. And now this kills me because I'm like, damn, this explain why 50 Cent, they tried to kill him and he had to run all the way from Queens to fucking California. But this nigga has been snitching.
Only
I
thing I'm
don't
trying to
think
make
he working
longer is
with
my
the
money.
police,
That's it.
bro.
Huh?
I don't think he working with the police.
Well, so how did he get that? If the feds kick your door down, nigga, and take a video, and then now you got it making documentary with it. But
Because if I had to guess, it's the woman that he did the documentary with. She got the access to that.
yeah, because she a Democrat. Her background is Democrat. She know like
She was able to get that, and she probably on some feminist type of shit. So
listen,
you know what I mean? 50 don't got no accusations against no women like that. So they can work with him. And his motive is niggas embarrass his son. Like I heard everybody talking what they were saying about the baby mother and shit and all of that.
Yeah.
But he got a son with her. And that son gonna find out about all of this shit, yo. That nigga ain't gonna he's on the bench for it.
Listen, my nigga, that's not his. That 50. That's not Diddy's fault though. If
But Diddy did it to embarrass him.
if your girl volunteers, say, you know what, Chef Hazy don't like Chef. Well, I'm gonna go speak with Chef and tell Chef everything, even though Chef don't want to know about it. That's not my fault. That's not your fault. You see what I'm saying?
No, the embarrassing part is peeing in her mouth and all that. Excuse me if I ain't supposed to say that.
No, you're good. You're good. But I'm saying, you gotta understand though, the court brought that out. They brought that out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it ain't about who brought it out. That shit, they did it. They did it to undermine 50.
Yeah.
Like, yo, listen, they at war, yo. They in a low-key war. Now, for me, like with Puffy, I don't think he supposed to be in jail right now. Everything that they charged him with, he supposed to beat all of it.
I'm with you on that. I don't think so.
He's supposed to beat all of that, right? But on the 50 side of it, I'm out of it. I understand. You. That's a dude he petty. He got resources, and niggas disrespected him on a major level, like with the kids type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, yo, like I told you a couple weeks ago, kids supposed to be out of it, but niggas don't know how to leave kids out of it. So if a motherfucker don't leave your kids out of it, then when you take it to a certain level, they can't say nothing. They ain't deal with it with fairness and real nigga shit. They dealt with it the petty way. You see what I'm saying? They could have kept it real. Like, no, I ain't gonna embarrass Shorty like that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna smash his girl, but I ain't gonna do all that extra stuff. That was the embarrass yo, the shit on yo. They probably had a high and all of that. Not saying she wasn't with it, but they probably had on some type of e-pills and all type of shit. She probably was at her freakiest self. And you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if he got footage of that shit and everything.
He does.
Yeah. So on 50 tip, I see why he going. He not finished with this. This ain't even it.
Yeah,
Like this ain't it. He gonna keep on. Cause you gotta remember the last thing he did was wrote the letter to the judge.
yeah, that's crazy. That's when I start remembering everything that you said. This nigga is the reason. He's a big part of the reason why he helped to put a case on him too.
Yeah.
I mean, he helped to put a case on and then Diddy because of the whole baby thing. But that's salty because it goes back to you and Lloyd Banks and Olivia over the whole when she wanted to be with Banks, but you wanted to sleep with her, and then because that couldn't go down, she had to leave the label. You're salty, bro. You're salty.
Make sure you made it.
You get what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern. You did it with Banks, and now you're doing it with 50. You see what I'm saying? It's a pattern. It's a pattern.
Hold up. Who did that with Banks?
He did. Remember. You gotta remember. The candy shop girl, Olivia, right? She wanted to be with Banks, but 50 wanted her to hit it too, and that's how she had to leave the whole G Unit shit.
Yeah.
Because they was fighting over her coochie, and then they follow, and then he made Tony Yayo the right hand.
Did she come in? See, some shit like that, I'll be looking at that sideways. Did she come in liking Banks, or was she there to cause turmoil between the team? That's what I'll be thinking.
Yeah, but all right, though. You gotta understand, like I get what you say with that, and I totally understand. But if you're just gonna be like, that's Banks supposed to be hitting that, and then when Banks turns his back, you wanna push up on it, that's crazy. You know what I mean? And then it's like now we don't want to do her album, we don't want to work on her album because now she don't want to give you something. Like, you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Is you sure that's the case? Because you would think that if that was the case, she'll have a lawsuit against 50.
I'm not lying, when I said.
No, I ain't saying you lying. I don't think you lying or making no shit up. I'm just saying, like.
Remember when I was said everybody has to be like, government? She has to. She's a what do you call it? What was I gonna say now? The man. Don't you see that interview? Everything is Democrat. Look at the whole. Remember everything is like you got to remember that girl that did an interview with 50 that stood a sit down, right? Is the same Democrat lady that did the whole thing to R. Kelly. Like she's the same one that sit there and talk about Trump. She and Rupert Gilbert them all day long, like in the breakfast show. Like this is a whole Democrat. They listen. Joe Biden picked that judge in 2022, assigned him to the case, right? And then the whole thing is fucking a triangle setup, bro. You just gotta see what's going on. You know what I mean? And I just think it's crazy because every time the Epstein files get hot, guess what? They throw in a Diddy to block it, so we could pay attention to Diddy instead of releasing all these government officials on the Epstein file. I don't think that's right.
I'm starting to think it's related.
Yes, that's what I'm starting. Hazy, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what I'm saying. I think he wanted to expose certain things, but I think he got certain things about to expose on the Epstein file. That's what I think about. I think Diddy got some shit to do with the Epstein files where he's about to expose some shit and know certain things.
I told you, that if they let them files out, the country might be under siege, We might get seized by the world court.
Yeah, that's what Rice was saying. The world court is looking at the world right now.
The world court, because it depends on who in there and what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? You already talking about the fucking royal palace involved. They done dethroned somebody. They done dethroned the prince. You know what I'm saying? So their names is in it. Let alone who else names in it. It can be judges, lawyers, law enforcement. It can be all type of stuff that we think we want to see because we want the tea, but that shit might be too much tea. You know what I'm saying? That shit might be too much. It might go to this shit might really set off a civil war, yo. That shit really might set off a civil war, yo. It might be too much in there for them to just release it like that.
They release everything, bro. Everything else.
I don't even know if I want to see. I mean, I want to know. I want to know what's going on and who in there and all of that. But I'm not making that shit a priority like that.
He has to be judged. You know
because once again, like I said, he was an agent in the first place. So everything that he accused of doing,
yeah,
I'm not 100% sure if he was.
Yeah, because
he wicked to people that was doing that type of shit because he was setting them up and keeping the information. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, shit like that gotta get handled behind the scenes. They can't publicly prosecute all of them cases like that. It's just too much shit for people. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is for a motherfucker to see somebody get away with something or don't get the punishment they think they should get, and the motherfucker jump out here on some renegade shit and try to do something. That shit is not, you know what I mean? It ain't simple as just tell us who guilty of that shit. There's some serious shit going on with that.
Yeah, there's some serious shit going on with that. Yo. Serious shit. Like, there's some serious people that some like doing some serious things right now, and important things, I guess, that are in that file.
And on top of that, you gotta think you don't never know where the investigations led at. So them putting the file out there might fuck up an investigation they got going on now for somebody else, with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might see the file and like, oh shit, get in the wind. They might disappear, go in and run. You know what I'm saying? Or stop doing what they doing or whatever. So they gotta play that shit like it's nothing.
Something gonna happen because trust me, a lot of people gonna get in shit because one thing I'm gonna tell you this. One thing them people in England not doing is they're not gonna put their neck out there and not get nobody else in trouble. Because if he put his own brother out there like that and stripped his part, what do you think they're not gonna release other people? Yeah.
But see, they got footage on the prints. That's where they fucked up, man. He on some footage.
Oh yeah.
You know, telling what a motherfucker was doing if they was high up off of some, especially some E.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Especially some E pill or something. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers ain't no telling what they was doing. They probably don't even know what they was doing.
Right. That is true, yeah.
That shit kind of, it's kind of a serious thing, man, and it ain't easy to deal with like that. You think it's simple as just releasing the files, but you don't know what the backlash gonna be.
Yeah, that shit about to get ugly in a minute. So Diddy get out, he ain't about to be in there forever. This shit about to get crazy, man.
That's why they doing that, yo, because I think Diddy knows some shit and have some extra shit about to drop. Because the way
he already talking shit from behind the bars. He's seen the shit. He don't like the shit, man. He about to come on with some shit.
The way they said, like, oh, he's gonna try to tell you guys his own story, but don't believe it. That's me of you guys showing me that you're begging for mercy.
Right, because everybody already told his story. Yeah. Like he can't even tell his own story. You know what I'm saying?
So why can't we listen to his story? Why do you guys don't want us to hear what he's got to say?
Because he ain't gonna put all that. He gonna leave that shit out. That behind the scenes shit. He gonna leave that shit out. So obviously, with him being in jail, I guess he can't do certain shit. Like even his management or his fucking his lawyers and shit can't do shit. Like he gotta fucking go let them do whatever the fuck they want to do while he in there. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't got no rights right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they able to get away with this shit because they would never be able to do this shit while he was out. You know what I mean, 50 wouldn't be able to make this shit while he's out of jail.
The lawyer said some of the stuff that Netflix they did was illegal.
Oh yeah, but the shit. Another reason is I forgot the other reason why 50 hate that nigga so bad. He trying to make a pass at 50 up.
Yeah, he said I'll take you shopping, nigga. Like you know what I mean, like that. Come on, man. He said that shit in an interview with like some like a big interview. He was just in 50. He was like, yo, he was saying he want to take me shopping. Like, motherfucker, you trolling, man. Like. You took that shit like I get it, nigga. Like you got money, you don't need a nigga to take you shopping. But like that is some fruity shit. Like that's some fruity shit. Like yeah, I mean taking you shopping and shit. But to say that shit in an interview, like that's why you mad at him because he wanted to take you shopping.
I know that he's lying, yo. He's lying.
He trolling. He fucking trolling.
Nah, he said that back in the day. He ain't trolling. That nigga
No, I know he
that.
said that back in the day, but he was trolling back in the days too. He said, yo, nigga trying to take me shopping, like, you know what I mean? Like, trying to act like he tough and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Hell no, he wasn't trolling. He was serious. He feel like that nigga disrespecting him. That nigga was trying to
if 50 wasn't 50, and then he met fucking Pete Puffy, like if 50 was broke, and then Puffy was like, let me take you shopping, nigga. I bet you that nigga would have went with him, man. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I don't think so.
If he was trying to get signed, if he was trying to get signed and he had nobody else to sign him, he would have told him to Puffy. Like,
Right.
stop.
So he trolling. He just he telling these motherfuckers, motherfucker try to say don't take me shopping and shit like that. That's a pass at him and shit. I mean, but
No,
Diddy the type of nigga. I know he on that crazy goofy shit, but he got so much money. He might say, yo, let's go shop. Whatever. I mean, because he got so much fucking cake.
He said Diddy was trying to get at him. And he really sincerely believed that. He been calling that man gay since back in the day. I ain't even believe nigga. I'm like, I don't know if Puffy gay. I don't know a lot about Puffy.
Yeah, but everything fit. I ain't saying Puffy ain't gay. He probably is. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying everything 50 say. You got to take that shit with a grain of salt, bro. You got to. That dude lie and troll so much. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You take it with a grain of salt. The nigga gonna think you was cool with it. What you talking about?
I'm talking about not just that, everything. Yo, 50, he came in the game being a troll. That's who he is. He trolled the RZA. Who the fuck does that, bro? Like, the RZA is one of the realest motherfuckers. That's one of the realest motherfuckers that I fuck with. I don't know how you troll the motherfucker. I really don't.
Because he mad at the RZA because when RZA did the Wu-Tang, his shit was doing way more numbers than him. And
but you can't be mad at because of motherfucker. Yo, Wu-Tang better than this shit way before 50, bro.
His shit was out before what do you call it? His shit was out before that's why he was mad and acting like he trolling RZA because the Wu-Tang series RZA don't make it no more. But you know what I mean? But that shit did way better than
What up?
RZA did the only thing that RZA did that everybody had questions like what you use
What you told me that you would I gave you a couple bucks. I didn't know you left. You left early yesterday.
Nah, yeah. It was good though.
I just don't like this. I don't like him doing this. Like this question what this goes back to what Ja Rule and 50 Ja Rule Irvin them was saying about him. You know what I mean? Being a snake and all this other shit. He's been doing like this since he's been around with them niggas. Ty, Freaky Ty and them niggas. You know what I mean? He's been doing like, you know what I mean? That's how they try to analyze a nigga, my nigga.
Yo, that's what I was about to say. I think he moving. To me, he move. I don't got nothing against him because he moving like a nigga who niggas tried to kill him. You know what I mean? And now he got money.
Right.
So he moving like I don't know if y'all probably think he should forget that or change his ways.
No, I'm not. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, but if you've been working with the police from back in the days in the hood, obviously niggas gonna work out. You know what I mean?
ain't hear that though. I ain't hear you. I heard.
Yeah, you gotta remember.
Didn't the Murder Inc. nigga say he ain't even told on them? When they try to say he got their officers raided, they said he wasn't responsible for that. Now how true that is or whatever, I don't know, but
that nigga right there, all I know he's falling for that. And when his allegation comes, when he gets his allegation, oh boy, trust me, even Vivica Fox gonna be talking shit about it. Because what they're doing right now, he in too deep in this. This just puts him way deep. And it's like the crazy thing is, what the fucked up thing about it, when they hit him, they're gonna take all the money from his Power TV show, all the stuff. They're gonna take away all that rights and take it away from him and own that shit. You know what I mean? When he's going through shit. Like, so he thinking, it's gonna backfire on him. You know what I mean? And his girl guess what? The same baby mom gonna be there probably trying to fucking help get some money off him too. You see what I'm saying?
Possible.
That you know what I mean? You already see what type of person she is.
Hold up. I'm gonna just tell y'all what to look out for, cause I don't hear nobody saying this, speaking on it or nothing. Look forward. He's going to get Rick Ross. I'm just telling you.
Oh, 50?
Yeah. Remember just this summer or this spring, Rick Ross was just with the little son calling him Bruce Leroy.
Yeah. I forgot.
Hey, the shit is going down. He ain't even finished. I'm telling you, he's not even finished, yo.
Doing too much, and that's why he gonna get, and that's why he gonna get himself. Because you know when a nigga do it, look, and Shannon Sharp was doing too much. What happened to him? What happened to him? What happened to him?
Yeah.
Right? What happened to him? All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, nigga.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know what I mean? That nigga got all the
niggas passed his baby mother around, yo, and he damn near billionaire, yo. I mean, I'm interested to see how he gonna conduct himself all the way through to the end. Like I don't expect nothing different. I actually expected it to be a lot worse. And for real, he might get Diddy dealt with in the jail, yo.
Yeah.
It might be, you know what I mean? He might get yo dealt with. Like that might be his end game. I noticed Rick Ross quiet. Anybody heard anything from him?
Yeah, he quiet. Yeah. Rose chilling, you know.
I ain't heard nothing from no Rick Ross and since Bruce Leroy, since he was calling Shorty Bruce Leroy. So he must know. He must be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh shit, let me get my shit.
Yo, TMZ, I'll be right back, bro.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, this nigga on some shit, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't done. I mean, to me, he is overboard, but I understand. I agree that he should go overboard. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what I'm saying. Like he is doing a lot extra, but that's what he should do in this situation. Because his baby mother around, his son got to see that, and they think they got the ups on him because of that. And then on top of that, he probably looking at everybody like, he definitely ain't gonna let it go with Puffy if he think the nigga gay. He like, oh, this nigga gay, and he gonna try to play with me out here. Then Rick Ross here, and then Big Meech gonna play with me when his son out here crazy and whatever, and he ain't all the way right. And man, he like, man, shit, watch this. I can see him putting.
I know. That might be his downfall by trying to do too much of that stuff. Mm-hmm. Telling you.
It could be though. I mean, it could be, but I don't even know if the nigga care. I think he got an agenda he trying to pull off, and that's what he gonna do. Because you know him and I think, if I ain't mistaken, they got some serious power moves coming. Him and Kane Gray fuck with Max B on some shit. I think Max B about to be on Love and Hip Hop or whatever the show is when niggas coming home from jail. I think Max B about to get a bag from him and Cam for that. I think he probably get ready to get him they probably get ready to give Max B a bag for some music. Some other shit. He probably got, you know, he putting his ducks in a row.
Right.
Only thing that gonna fuck him up if he ain't greasing the right palms. Long as he keep his long as he keep the people happy who over top of him, like on that type of time, you know them people. Long as he keep them happy, he probably be good. But if he don't keep them happy, it's gonna be a big problem on here. That's when this shit gonna go down. But as long as he's somebody Goyim, if he's still somebody Goyim.
You don't have to yell like that. Get out of here. Get out of the game if you're that scared of it. Jeez.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody getting that much money without Ben Williams.
Just sleep it too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, yo. 50 Cent Baby Mom was on a different freak level, yo. You can't be mad at. He can't be mad at what? That's like you can't be mad at. That's what I said. If you pick up a girl like that, that's on you. You know what she's about. You can't be mad at. You know what I mean?
She was on that when he got with her, or you think that's when she
No,
she
that's
got
exactly how she was. The nigga just married her like that. That's exactly what she was. He just was a Captain Save-A-Ho nigga, and then he just mad because his lifestyle got exposed to through her. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild.
I can't try to clean that up if Shorty ain't right.
Yeah, she ain't right. She wasn't right from the get-go. He's like, he tried to make her right. He tried to change her up, make her doing all this stuff, acting different. You know what I mean? When she got back to Diddy, she started acting back herself. You mean? Like, yeah, because that's what she was. She was a groupie. You can't just meet a girl and just want to turn her into something. It don't make, you know, you can't do all that. You can't turn an Instagram model into a fucking housewife. It don't work like that.
She was an IG model?
Yeah, she was one of them girls, bro. It don't work like that, bro. You know what I mean? She was one of them girls that get around that do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just for like, you know, in one of those kind of like, I don't know if she was an IG model, but she was in one of those like, you know, here a group of people that know how to get to, you know, celebrities of doing videos and certain things and certain like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, she was a get around girl.
Yeah. A vixen.
Yeah, this nigga tried to change her lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? You can't, people gotta understand, especially them agent hoes, you can't change them. You know what I mean? That's what it is. You cannot change them.
Only thing I gotta say, I can't really say shit about that. It just, yeah, he made a choice. I don't know why niggas don't be. I'm about to say I don't know why niggas don't be fucking with black women, but that ain't even. It's hard for a nigga like him because it's hard to find a black woman that don't know who you is. But then I guess he fuck with a video vixen anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
you know what I mean? I can't even put it on that because he fucked it with somebody out another race that know who he is.
Right. Yeah, that's wild though. But it seemed like that girl was worse than his first. She was worse than his first baby mom. So now that gives his baby mom and his son with more thing to like, you know, look at him and like, damn, like you left my mom for that. Like, you see what I'm saying? You're crazy. You're crazy. You gotta think about it. So that even like, so he's like a lot of things. So he's gonna be salty, bro. You know what I mean? Because you try to shit on them. You try to shit on them with that girl. You know what I mean? You try to shit on them with that girl. So no, they're looking at you and he's looking at you. His mom like laughing, like, what the hell? This nigga serious? You know what I mean? And you know black girls is. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to tweet nothing. They're gonna just laugh at you. They be like, this nigga serious? Yeah. So
Do you think he in a position he don't really want to be in right now though?
yeah, because he go team up with them people, bro. You know what I mean? He's probably like, how the fuck did I get caught up in this situation? Because he's in a situation right now, he's gonna have to stay there for a while. I'm gonna tell you this, he's gonna have to be doing all this Diddy shit for a while. When Diddy gets out, he's gonna have to be making sure he's gonna be the one they're gonna use to blackball Diddy when he gets out. Let me tell you this. Everything that he does.
He probably want to fight that nigga. I think that's why Diddy started getting, you know what I mean, getting himself together, started working out and all that shit, because you know 50 wanted to put hands on him. Same thing with Rick Ross. You see, yo started taking boxing and taekwondo and all this other goofy shit. He really don't like Diddy though.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that nigga, yeah.
He don't like him at all.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I say I ain't really surprised about this.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
not surprised about that either.
I think he did even more stuff.
That's what I'm saying, though. And it goes, and you got to think about it. So here's a setup, and this is what the Democrats do, where you could, if anything goes out, and like you said, everything gets serious. Guess what? You know,
What?
you could, if anything happened, you could use anything happened to Diddy, they could say 50 do it. Anything happened,
Right.
anything happened to 50, they could say Diddy do it. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like this thing right here with that.
Hold on real quick, yo. I'm in this last little battle.
Yeah, the people gotta understand how the beef thing work, yo. It's serious, yo. Like, and then people that they like to set up black people, yo. You know what I mean? So we gotta pay attention to that and see it work.
That packages come from Canada.
You know what I mean?
Man, that nigga hit me from way up there.
And people like to set up black people, yo.
Fuck out of here. That's some bullshit.
I just stopped her and tried to eat.
Mm.
And did she just raw my food? Not even funny.
I had to give her food.
No, but she wants okra. She didn't touch.
She wanted beef.
She wants it. Like, she's so strange when she.
Alpha, what the fuck is you doing?
Here, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Didn't he have Diddy on the? Is it? Yeah. He had Diddy. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That gotta be something, yo. It's the coochie, yo. It's the coochie. When it comes to the coochie, niggas just like, it's crazy. Niggas will. Man.
And then you gotta think he mad if he think that nigga gay. The nigga gay and he smashed his baby mama and embarrassed her in front of his son. That's all shit his son gotta grow up and learn, yo.
Once again, that's the mom's fault. We gotta start holding these. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, it's her fault, but it's the nigga's fault too. You can choose not to disrespect nobody like that. He could have just regular fucked her. He did a whole bunch of other shit that end up coming out.
Once again, if you volunteer to say, "Oh, you know, I know this," and start going over there, you went over there and tell she remember what she said. She went over there and told Puffy all of 50 Cent's secret just to sleep with him. Just to sleep with him. That's what she said. Just to sleep with him. You know what I mean? You cannot, there's no way, like, I'm not even popping you for that. Once she said that, I'm like, all right, this bitch is trying to let me go to jail and she stay out here and run free. I'm not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. No. You know what I mean? No. No, real talk, yo. I'm telling you.
So she ended up getting Puffy. Hold up, cause this shit crazy.
Yes.
She ended up contributing to Puffy demise.
Yes. Yes, dog. You know what I mean? That's crazy for her to say. That when she said that, I said, this girl really hit. She must have really hate 50 Cent for her to go do that. You know what I mean? For her to go over there and tell him a secret just to sleep with the man. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't.
They don't understand the consequences. Just how the females is. They don't understand the consequences, and it'd be too late. They done already did it.
Yeah, she pushed up on him. You know what I mean? That's what she basically. When you listen to that story, she told you she pushed up. Basically game him and tell him start. And then that's the whole start. The whole thing started by her talking shit about her ex-husband that she know this nigga didn't like, that they're not getting along. And that's crazy. And you're his ex-wife and that's what you did. You know what I mean? You got to take accountable for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bad. Well, I guess it's more entertainment and learn and
Right.
more entertainment and teaching moments for us.
Man, this is wild. That's what I'm saying, yo. It's crazy. You know, it's crazy. Ain't nobody trying to fly nobody out no more. Ain't nobody said none of that. It's crazy. Niggas is looking at this like, yo, watch how they talk to girls on live now. These rappers are so careful. Yeah, pay attention. You know what I mean? They set niggas up. Pay attention.
Right.
Pay attention.
Well, I don't know how long that's gonna get them dishes out your room right
They know, and they doing it too because they know a lot of these rappers they love taking care of black women. Like the other girls them out there that niggas taking care of. So now they're trying to cut that off to make it look like all right.
But there's only so much niggas gonna go for that.
Yeah, niggas definitely ain't fucking with the girls them like that no more. Especially the groupies. You know what I'm saying? Even if they giving the coochie, they're not fucking with it. They're not even recording it for evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Where on that?
They're not even recording it for evidence because they're like, fuck all that. You know what I mean? They're not gonna get me mixed up into nothing.
I'm gonna say where you at.
I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't blame these little niggas, yo. They out here shit. I'm happy some of y'all are listening, you know.
It's only so long. I don't think that shit gonna go too far. All of that setting niggas up and shit like that. That shit. That's probably why the violence on women probably went up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they probably passing it off like niggas is aggressive against women, but it's probably women setting stuff up on niggas and niggas finding out and dealing with their ass. Ain't nobody gonna just sit around and just watch no bunch of women trying to plot on the money and shit like that. Like that's, I already can see that in the forecast how that's gonna go. That's gonna go real bad.
That's too much. And I said that's ruining a lot of stuff that's going on. You know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand, woman and man together is a part of hip hop. You know what I mean? People gotta understand that. And when you take away them two, you can't have a hip hop video like that. You can't fly nobody else and do a music video. You know what I mean? All y'all having a music video, want to be a music video girl, those days are done. You can't be a video girl like that no more.
They don't do the video vixens right anyway. See, they stupid anyway. Because if you notice, if you look at videos, right, they only give them a certain amount of seconds on the screen at one time anyway. You don't get no good look at none of these females on the video. You might get multiple looks for a split second, but you're not gonna get no real good look at nobody on here because they're gonna have to pay them for that. They have to pay them for that. Just like if you're in a movie, if you just got a what is called when you're an extra, you just walking around and shit, you don't get that much money. If you just got a little short cameo, you don't get that much money. Once you become a star or you gotta be on there a certain amount of times or you become a known name like that, that's when they gotta pay you.
Yeah.
That's when they gotta pay you. So that shit ain't gonna. I mean, I don't know what's up with hip hop anyway going forward. Rap. Well, let me just say rap. Hip hop always gonna be the shit. Hip hop is hip hop. That's the underground version. That's the underground. Who's that?
James Money.
What's good? I don't know what's up with rap. Hip hop is, you know what I mean, the culture side of it. You know what I mean? Rap is the commercial side of it. I don't know what's going on with rap going forward. First thing we gotta understand is, even though we the talent, we not the orchestrators of the rap game. The rap game is ran by the executives. They set it all up and they run it, and they gonna dictate how the money gonna be paid out and all of that. Now, as long as you understand that, you can probably prosper in the rap game. If you think you're gonna change that or go against it or whatever, it's gonna be a problem for you. It's gonna be a problem. Now, don't get me wrong, because I don't want nobody thinking I'm saying that we not the talent, but we never set nothing up to get the money. They set it up to get the money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They the ones orchestrated all of that, so it turned it into $1 billion business off of our talent, off of our skills and our creativity and all of that. Yes, but we never used our creativity to set up the income stream.
Mm-hmm.
We just used it to be the entertainer.
It's crazy, man. This shit is crazy though. But you think you saying none of this is everything? You saying all this is all the stuff that 50 is doing right now? None of it is illegal. You're saying
None of it is what?
illegal.
Illegal? I don't think so. I didn't see the documentary, but I'm pretty sure.
I didn't see it either. I just from what I seen is just he's got niggas like he's got his peoples in the background and he's doing video. I don't see him do I don't know what, but I'm just trying to how do they get that? I mean,
Who knows? But if you're a public figure, unless he got footage of him in the bathroom or in the bedroom doing some shit or something, other than that, if you're a public figure, if you allow people to whip out their cameras and shit around you and all of that type of shit, I mean, there's only so much you can do.
You know what they're saying though? Majority of the people, I don't know if Emmerich, if you've seen Emmerich or anybody, but I have seen somebody else. A couple of people are saying that the FBI gave it to him because they're salty how the case turned out, and they was gonna do it bigger. They was gonna make it longer anyways. But true, he only got 4 years. They only did the four series. I mean the four the four what do you call it, episodes.
Yeah. So one for each year.
Yeah.
But they gave him 50 months, man. I told you. They gave that nigga 50 months. When I heard 50 months, it took a minute, but I said, hold up, 50. All right, I got you.
Yes. 50, right?
He said 50 months. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
definitely. 50 Cent. That's when I thought about, I said, yo, this nigga Hazy's smart as fuck. Because now, look, the center of the case right now, they're using 50 because they can't go out there like that. They're gonna look salty if you know what I mean. They use 50, yo. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta understand, that's what I said. 50 Cent is in a spot, boy, it's gonna be crazy for him because I just hope he could I hope he know what he's doing because they're gonna use him and chew him out. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know what I mean?
I mean, what he got to lose, yo? He got all of these people trying to take him under that he got problems with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, what he got to lose?
Maybe I don't know, yo. Maybe Havoc.
Only person I think that can probably hurt him.
I asked myself this: if Havoc would have told him, if Havoc never told him, them people was trying to get him, would Havoc still be alive?
Will Prodigy still be alive?
My bad. What did I say, Havoc? Would Prodigy still be alive? If Prodigy never told 50 Cent that niggas was trying to get him, would he still be alive? I think about that all the time. Hazy, I swear to God. I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, if Prodigy would have kept his mouth shut, he would have still be here. But he told 50, 50 is doing all this chaos. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I do, bro. I question that shit.
But shit, that's what he told the day though.
You know what I mean?
Because the opposite is only two options. Either you're gonna let the nigga know, and you're not gonna cooperate, and you're gonna let the nigga know they on them, or the other option is you're not gonna say nothing, and you gonna cooperate and help them catch the nigga, and that's what be happening all too often. Niggas get caught up in some shit.
But then he working with them anyways. You start working with them anyways because for you to get these stuff and whatever you're doing, that I get it. You might not directly hand to hand with them, but them people's like the lady that's around him, she working with them. You know what I'm saying? So now you working with them.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's I can't really say that's on. All right, put it like this: the Wire, they was working with detectives.
Right.
Shit. So I don't know if it's really. I don't know if it. What I'm trying to say is I don't know if it really count against 50 if he was working with him. I don't know if it mean he working with him on some fighting crime. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if he's getting niggas locked up or knocked off or nothing. He's saying to be going at the people that be getting niggas locked up and all of that type of shit. So I can't really say, yo, I don't know 100%, but I can't really give him that charge like he working with them like that. You know what I mean? I think he just super smart. He got his lawyers. He got the right lawyers. He got his ducks in a row. He moving properly. And he doing everything that he can do on some bully shit that he can do without getting himself locked up. He got to make certain moves. He got to grease certain palms. And he got to be, I mean, to a certain extent, I guess he got to fuck with some type of law enforcement in order to not fall victim. Because niggas will smoke him if he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Even when you got security, if you got a bunch of security, some of them is police, is off-duty police, retired police, investigators, detectives, all of that shit. So to a certain extent, you don't got no choice. Even if, let's just say, even for argument's sake, let's just say you throw a big event somewhere. You in New York, you throw a big ass event somewhere. You gonna have to deal with them peoples. And the security is gonna be, they're gonna be security at your joint, but they're gonna be polices and shit. So if you hire a security team and they come do the security job at your shit, and then they on the side building a case or something, do that fall on you? Or what, you know, what fall on you? Do you don't, you not even gonna know that that's what they doing.
Yeah.
But I don't know, yo. I just can't. I can't really give yo that charge. Not based off of that anyway. Not based off of the footage and all of that shit. That shit could be anything. It could be evidence that they threw out that they wouldn't let be in the court hearing. It can just be a bunch of footage that been gathered from other places. I don't know how that should be. You know what I'm saying? Shit can be anything, man. I don't know. He could have a crooked police going getting them information. But for me to give him the charge of fucking with them folks on that type of tip, I would have to see him. I would have to see a bunch of people that got locked up fucking with him, or I would have to see some suspect behavior from him for as like trying to find out shit or saying certain incriminating shit. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that I be looking for myself. Now, this is just personal though. This might not be universal. It's certain shit that I be looking for when I try and see if a nigga solid or not. You know what I'm saying? Certain information that people need to know, or certain information, certain conversations that people bring up and shit like that. It'll let you know, you know what I mean, to a certain extent that something may not be right. But if ain't nobody never getting grabbed up or nothing, unless y'all think he got something to do with like Young Buck getting locked up or something. I don't know, but I ain't heard nobody getting grabbed up. Matter of fact, I seen him I think that shit he did with Jim Jones, because he know Jim Jones wasn't 1,000.
Yo, he just know too much. He just remind me of fucking thing, yo. Whack 100 and them. He knows too much, yo.
Well,
he knows too much information like that, my nigga. Like he's always knowing.
Well, you got lawyers, Tim G. You know, listen, when you got lawyers, your lawyers got some, especially when you got money like that, your lawyers got the most serious private investigators in the world. You know, lawyers always working with private investigators. They always got private investigators and shit.
I'm gonna tell you something, right? You know, there's half of them people that, like, as I said, certain niggas like that don't get see niggas like him. You gotta understand. You gotta understand, right? He got chased out of New York for a reason, my nigga. Queens. You know what I mean? It's not like he went to Brooklyn or went where like, you know what I mean, like where food stamp number was at. You see what I'm saying? Or, you know, Long Island, Manhattan or something like that. Or, you know, went on to the Bronx or, you know what I mean? He went to LA. They went there for a reason. Because if he would have stayed in New York, niggas would have popped him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's anybody.
Because we gotta remember, there's words of him, you know what I mean, like police working with him or working for him. And something like that. And it's just like Raising Canaan. If you notice, in the first season of Raising Canaan, who was the police working for? 50 and his mom, right? You see what I'm saying? And Ja Rudolph said the same thing, that he was bringing information to the police, like they was working for him or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? They will fucking basically what happened? They would raid them and not raid them and let them know something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? The story them niggas was talking Queens. It's like I don't know. You know, it's a whole Queen story shit.
Yeah.
Niggas don't respect that nigga like that in Queens like that. That's why, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Niggas on the
It was kind of weird for me.
Niggas on the Irv Gotti side.
It was kind of weird for me to see my people. So why he was he on the Havoc album?
On what?
Was he on the new? Was 50 Cent on the new Mobb Deep album?
On the new one that just came out?
Yeah, why he never came in? Nobody never said nothing about him on that. Why he never really?
I ain't 100% sure, but you gotta remember, Mobb Deep, he signed Mobb Deep.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying this is not a G Unit album. This is not G Unit shit.
Right, that's Havoc. That was Havoc bringing that up. Havoc and Love.
And Alchemist and them. That's what I'm saying.
You gotta think Nas was fucking with 50. I mean, I know they had a little back and forth or whatever, but Nas ain't never treat you like he wasn't right. You know what I mean? He did songs and shit with 50. Mobb Deep definitely. I think only people that ain't fuck with 50 was the people on the Murder Inc. side. And the people who ain't fuck with Murder Inc. like that, they was fucking with 50. I don't know, yo. I mean, it's one of them things. It's a toss up, yo. But I don't think he working with them folks. I don't think he ever was.
Yeah, it'd be them niggas that you least suspect.
Yeah, that's true.
Nigga right. You know what I mean? That nigga right there, he's just trust me. There's a lot of shit. If you're writing letter to the judge and doing all this shit, you know what I mean? There's something going on with you that's political. You gotta remember, Hazy, who assigned that judge. That judge was assigned by Joe Biden in 2002 or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta see the whole thing around this thing that's going on. And then the interview was set up. The blue is for Democrats. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Megan and Klay Thompson. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be this power couple, but they always, you know what I mean? When they sit down and they do an interview, there's always a blue shirt or a blue jacket or something going. It just shows you the symbol. You know what I mean? Or the sign of who
the Democrats.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And then that just show you. I'm just trying to show you. And that relationship is fake. Because they're just trying to make it look like, oh, you know, this is what Democrats doing. Republicans over here, you know, they don't this they got going on, but we got people out here, the couple, and bringing people together, basketball players, and you know what I mean. Megan turning her life around and all the other stuff. You gotta watch the power play that's going on. You know what I'm saying? But they're doing that, trying to make their little circle stronger, bro. And you know what I mean. And they I believe them has worse than shit. They like remember we haven't heard nothing about their side in this Epstein files yet. And I think every time the Epstein files come, you know what I mean? That's why everybody keeps saying, oh, this has to do with the Epstein files, because every time the Epstein files come, the Democrats go hard. They bring you something new. Because it's not the Republicans. We all know it's not the Republicans that's bringing out. You know what I mean? Everybody knows, even a blind person knows it's not the Republicans that's bringing these stuff up. You see what I'm saying? It's a Democrat. You see what I'm saying? It's a Democrat. So I think it's kind of weird that every time the Epstein files get the Democrat, they hit us something new because they're trying to sidetrack or buy more time because they don't want stuff to come out about the Epstein files. You know what I mean? Real shit. It could be. That's what I think. And 50 Cent a big part of it. Is he playing the game? That's for money. Just so you can have 10 more weird ass power shows. You know what I mean? That them gangster make no sense. Them niggas turn billionaire plugs in 1 day, in 2 days, 2 episodes. You see what I'm saying? In 2
Well,
episodes.
you gotta remember the show TMG is gonna be more about who he making money for.
Yeah.
Whoever made money with him off of that, they gonna want that show to continue.
Unbelievable. But those guys listen. Those guys gonna take the rights away from him. They gonna like I'm telling you, the way he does it and the way he picks people, you know what I mean? Because he will turn washed up actors that people say that are washed up. He does a good job. I can't lie. He'll turn washed up actors, make washed up actors that they said that the industry said that are washed up, and that's what's gonna get him in trouble. He's putting people in TV shows that they don't want. You see what I'm saying? And they're
Right.
outdoing they're outdoing. That's what you know what I mean. That's why he bumped head with a couple of them before. You know, remember there's a couple of them people try to sue him before that work with the show. You know, it's not all gravy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why 50 Cent he has to do a certain things and you know what I mean, be more political and have them Democrat people on his side. That's what I was telling people. Like the reason why Nicki Minaj did that because Jay-Z she has to go team up with Trump and do the speech and you know what I mean because Jay-Z owes her 200 million and he won't fucking leave her alone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she has to jump on that and I don't blame her. Megan doing it. You know what I'm saying? They make Megan doing it. Megan ain't never did half of this, sell half of this shit, make half of the money that Nicki did. You know what I'm saying? But she don't believe in certain agendas. So they don't, you know what I mean? And then they try to blackball her an artist. So if you want to push your artists and you want to push, because we know her shit ain't whack. You know what I mean? Her artists are good. I've been saying this, Hazy. Yo, it's like a gang, my nigga. If they're not with the they're not, you know what I mean? They will get blackballed. Like Jay-Z will bully them because them niggas are the one that run the game. Kanye was not lying, nigga. Them the niggas, they control the shit. Why do you think he went and team up with Trump? Because you know what I mean? Jay-Z was trying to bully him. You know what I mean? And he started you know what I mean? Niggas like I'm telling you.
Well, you're gonna have to. I mean, at some point, I know it. You probably wish you could stay away from politics when you're getting that kind of money, but you can't. There's too much money involved.
Yeah, but it seemed like
the IRS involved.
It's almost like like what the Italians do. But politicians are doing it too. So if you're gonna call out the mob and the gangsters for extorting people and trying to get them set up because they're making enough money and you know they're good influencers and you know what I mean? And if they don't if you don't join up with you, you're gonna blackball them. You see what I'm saying? Then what's the difference between when a nigga say, yo, come there with me and sell for me, and if you don't, you know what I mean, we're gonna make sure you don't sell. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not, you know what I mean? There's no difference.
They fucking puppets anyway.
You know what I mean? They fuckery, yo.
Jay-Z don't got the power to fuck with Nicki Minaj. It's the people who Jay-Z working for.
Yes, because you remember, him and Biden and Obama, they got photos together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So by him doing that, that shows you like that's why he's like he does what he does because he knows he got politician time. You know what I'm saying? Anything happened to Obama tomorrow, he's fucked. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, he will never have that power again. Biden ain't gonna fuck with him.
That's
But
right.
I just hate when black people do that. Like, you know what I mean? And that's why I don't blame Nicki Minaj for go do what she does, because if y'all are doing that, if I got money like that, I'm doing that, and y'all are coming at me like that, you know what I mean? I'm going through. So I'm saying I'm going, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have a politician in my pocket too. Then y'all can't send police at me. Y'all can't, you know what I mean? Fake shit, you know what I mean? And lock me up and fake charges on me, because that's what's going on with the rappers. You know what I mean? Real shit. Look at that. Look at that nigga CJ. That nigga from the quarterback from Texas. We're crazy out here, boy.
What happened with him? I might know, but I probably forgot.
Yeah, I didn't see much of it, but I was like, they were saying some crazy shit, and I couldn't believe this shit. Like, I was like, is this real? Because I just saw the nigga on the sideline, and they said he was coming back, but there was some crazy shit about him. I just can't, like, you know, I can't remember exactly what it was. I was like stunned, bro. There's a lot of crazy shit that's going on around here, and I just can't believe how, you know what I mean, the game switched. You know what I mean? Like, it just went to a level where the game would, like, if this was like coming up, me as you in, like, in our early 20s, Hazy, we would never like this type of stuff. You know what I mean? Being around, but, like, bro, the game is not gonna go up, it's gonna go down. You know what I mean? Rappers would never be doing this type of stuff. Producers would never be doing this type of stuff back then. This is crazy. I mean,
They got everybody. They've been investigating everybody. They got
ain't nobody gonna make no music video no more. What? They gonna have AI girls and robot girls in the background. Ain't nobody gonna want you to come out from New York to Atlanta or Atlanta to LA to do nothing no more. If you're in LA, stay in LA. You know what I mean?
Hollywood been closed, Chef.
Huh?
For years now. Hollywood been closed for years now. That's Walmart and everything is where Hollywood was. As soon as they turned on the internet, they didn't need studios anymore because you'll do it for free.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what, like, I just think it's crazy how they got all this stuff in a chokehold. It's all political. And listen, the sports and the political people, them too. You know who have the sports bet? The government. The government, both sides. Democrat, Republican, conservatives, they all making sport. And it's killing people. It's the most stressful. They say certain things and certain people stress. You watch certain things to stress out your kids and make people. No, y'all got these people cussing at the games, sitting, buying expensive seats, sitting at the back just to cuss the players, tell them to go over and under. That is crazy. Crazy. These are the politicians, what they do, Hazy. They ruin everything for us, bro. From sports to music to everything.
Because when niggas get too powerful.
Everything. Everything. If they never think about it. This is why I see why the sports is dying. Because they allow people to bet. Because it's their shit. Nobody else. The government is the one that's making money off the bet. And the end of that, you could bet, but they're the one that's making money off the bet. You know what I mean? The big money, the billions,
right.
The billions. That's why if you bet, that's why if you're in a room and me and you in a rice rolling the dice, they say, "Oh, that's illegal gambling." You know what I mean? Even though it's our money, you know what I mean? Rice got $1 million, you got $1 million, and we both betting like 20 or 50K each. You know what I'm saying? Just for friendly shit because we know each other. Oh, that's illegal gambling because they want us to go put it on the app. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Like that, bro. They're the one that making all these. They're the one. They figured out a way to. They figured out a way to make these rich people them go broke or to rob them. And these idiots are stupid. They're on the app betting millions, 50 million, but you can't. You guys stop certain people. And you got about this go fund a motherfucker $500,000. You guys want to stop it and check it out. And you guys, man, sad. They ruin everything, yo. The government ruined everything from sports down to Christianity, down to every fucking thing they put a stamp on. They ruined everything. Everything. They just can't. You know what I mean?
It's supposed to be like that because nobody's supposed to be governing your mentality, your mental anyway. You're not supposed to sign any oath. You're not supposed to be under any constitutions. You're supposed to be able to think for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Govern yourself.
I don't know, Rice. We need a constitution, yo.
Early,
Human
early,
beings is
early,
incapable.
early people never had none of that. What happened? They begged for a king. They got a king, and then they became slaves, and then they wanted out of that too. And then once they got out of that, they wanted back in it. They got comfortable. See, it's hard to one thing hard to do. It's hard to remove a slave that's comfortable with being a slave.
Hey, Rice, if we end up with no constitution, the world gonna work how it's gonna work for a certain amount of time, and we're gonna end up right
The
back
world and
there.
our government is working the way they want to work with a constitution. Why do you need a driver's license if we have a constitution? But the Constitution says clearly that you're free to travel. Why do I need a passport if my Constitution tells me that I'm free to travel?
You is free to travel. You ain't free to travel without.
Well, then I'm not free to travel. The moment you said I'm not free to travel, I'm not free to travel.
Hey, Rice, you is free to travel. Is anything stopping you from traveling?
Yeah. It's called I need a passport. I got to go through my government to travel. But my Constitution says I'm free to travel.
Right. If they ain't had no passport, you can just go out the country and
But
kill somebody.
if it was a fifth,
Right.
we
You can
talking
just go somewhere
we
and
do have a thing called a passport, right?
Right. If they didn't have no way of tracking people, you can just go somewhere and kill somebody, yo, or do anything, yo.
Okay, why do I need to be tracked? And if I go over there and kill
I just
somebody, the
told
people
you
over
that.
there that I killed, aren't they the only ones that really need to know why I did it and who I am? What
Come
good
on,
is it
yo.
going to
What
do
the
for
fuck
you?
type of shit is
Wait a
that?
minute. What good is it going to do for you way over there to know that I went way over there to kill somebody? What
Well, I
would you
know you don't
do?
think we can have a world without everybody knowing who everybody is. 8 billion, matter of fact, 8.2 billion people on the earth now, or
So
7.8 billion
we're
people.
children. So what I'm getting from it is that we're children and we need our parents to know where we're all the time because we can't do anything. We can't think for ourselves.
Right. We right here on YouTube and we members of the Playroom community. And if they ain't come out with certain rules, we would have fucked it up. So yes.
They
Yes.
didn't have to come up with any rules. Hazy, we fucked it up. We don't even fuck with each other like that. They didn't tell us not to.
So that's proof that yes, you need an overseer. Without no overseer, people not gonna do right. You need guidelines, you need rules, you need parameters, you
How
need
about
all that. And the greatest
how about we use something natural like treat people how you want to be treated?
yeah, you gotta do that too. But that's not
Right?
gonna be the only thing. You can't. That
Yeah,
ain't.
but
That ain't enough.
basically, if you treat people how you want to be treated, basically that'll ensure that you and people are pretty cool with each other, right? Like you don't have to write a bunch of laws to treat somebody right.
Yo, but after you trust people to treat somebody right,
Some of our
right,
laws like redlining,
right. After you trust somebody, after you trust
some of
everybody,
our laws are probably not right.
after you trust everybody to treat each other right, and they don't, and the shit get too bad, you gonna have to bring some rules, yo.
That's not rules; those are consequences.
Yo, you're gonna have to bring guidelines for people to go by so they can know what's acceptable and what's not.
Okay, well, we already did that. Treat people how you want to be treated. Anything after that is a consequence of your action. Would you agree to that?
I agree to that, but I don't think that that's a good way to run the world
Why not?
because it's going to end up to the same thing where we at now. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna give you an example, right?
Nobody's treating anybody like they want to be treated. If you're poor and I have $50 million and I'm always saying treat people how they want to be treated, and I have 50 million, you have none, and I can't give you none. You think I'm really treating you like I want to be treated if the shoe was in reverse? No, because people aren't treating people like they want to be treated.
That's not enough to run the world off of, yo.
Again, I don't know what else to. I don't know how else to fix the world then. If there's no empathy.
Me personally, I know the greatest minds got to get together and set up, huh?
My bad. This is pen, y'all. It's the shit.
That's what you smoking on the pen?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if treating people like you want to be treated don't fix the world, I don't have any other solutions because we've tried everything else.
You gotta be at the table or you gotta sit on the sideline. But you know, it gotta be discussions had. And
But what kind of discussions have to be had for you to treat somebody like you want to be treated?
what if how you want to be treated is not how the next person want to be treated though? Everybody got their different idea of how they want to be treated.
So what again? Now why do we have a tug of war if you don't even want to be treated right?
I ain't saying nobody don't want to be treated right. Everybody got different ideas of how they want to be treated.
Because we have to set a ground level base that works for every person on this planet, right? And every person on this planet they want to be treated fairly, right? That's just a basic principle. Most people on this planet want to be treated fairly. I've never ran 100%. I've never ran into somebody who says, "Yeah, I love when people dog me out. Like that's my shit."
Of course not. But that won't be the end. That won't be the answer to the world's problems. That's just one. That's just one category.
Okay. Let me ask you this: if I treat people how I want to be treated, I probably won't steal. I probably won't use people. I probably won't mess with nobody else, girl. I probably won't. You get where I'm going with this?
Right.
You see how many things treating somebody like you want to be treated fixes?
Right. Some people don't understand that concept. So you have to put the rules down on paper for them. It gotta be recognized.
Children understand that. That's why children are way more fair than grown people. Before they get introduced to money and competition, children are pure. They don't have that until they've been taught, right? And they come out treating people and things how they want to be treated.
Not necessarily.
What? They're way too pure.
Yeah, but sometimes that's not good. Want me to give you an example?
Yeah.
I got a son, right? One of my sons, this lady came to our house. Kind of heavy set, fat, I guess. The per him asked her, did she eat too much snacks when she was little?
But that wouldn't bother him. But that wouldn't bother him if you asked him that.
Right. But still, it gotta be some type of limit.
Because kids are too young. We get in our feelings. You know, like kids are just inquisitive. Some of them ain't gonna say nothing because they shame and don't know really how to articulate
Not
what
only that, he said because why you fat?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They don't be knowing. Most of these kids' favorite song right now is Fat Back, Fat Back. They just sing it all over the place now, like it's a national anthem. They don't really know what they talking about until you get, as a child, you be singing songs, you don't know what the hell you singing. And then you get older and go, oh shit.
Right.
I'm walking around, I'm running around the house in my drawers talking about do ride the white horse. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, Hazy. You remember that song?
No, what is it?
You gonna ride the white horse.
Something about sniffing coke?
Yeah, I'm 5, 6 years old just singing shit. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Right.
But most kids inquisitive when you give them the platform to be free and say, like Steve Harvey had that show with them the damnedest things kids will say, because kids say any goddamn thing. You don't know what's going on in their mind. They asked this girl what is she thankful for, Hazy, and she said, on Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for the dead people because at least they tried. Now, ain't that some shit?
What the hell?
I'm thankful for dead people because at least they tried.
That's crazy.
Kids say all kind of shit.
Yeah.
If they're comfortable enough and you give them that platform to express themselves, a lot of us parents, especially us parents, they suppressed a bunch of our conversation when we was young. You couldn't say shit, get out of grown folks' business, for real.
Well, shit, that's kind of good.
Because you know what I hate? I hate for a motherfucker to tell me to do something just because they said so. I don't give a damn how much power you got. I need to understand why the fuck I'm doing this shit. Maybe I can help you help me. But if you don't tell me what the fuck I got to do this shit, I don't understand. You get what I'm saying? My mom used to say that, just do it because I said so. Man, fuck that. This don't make no damn sense. It's got to make sense.
You got this thing where you gotta get the kids to listen to you, because if they not listening, because I said so, really is another way.
Already, Hazy, that don't constitute a healthy relationship.
Yes, it do, Rice, because you might need your kid to listen what you saying right now in an emergency situation, and you don't got time for them to be questioning. So that's where because I said so come from. Imagine you see your kid. Imagine you at the playground or somewhere with your kids, and you see the shit about to jump off, nigga about to start shooting or something. You say, "Come on," and they don't. You need them to know when you mean what you mean.
That's different. That's different than my children would know it's an emergency situation because the way I tell them to come on, they would know that I'm serious. All right, hey, wrap this up. We finna go. I'm not finna, somebody finna shoot. I'm not finna walk up and get down on one knee and be like, are you guys ready to leave the park right now? I think we need to go. That's not how that's gonna go. I wouldn't do that. If my child was about to jump in front of a car in an emergency situation, I would say, hey, what are you doing? I would be like, hey, stop, motherfucker, what? I had to shock. You had to get that shock in them so they just quit in a hurry. But I'm talking about questions I would have about stuff because I said so. Why am I doing this? Because I said so.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to tell them. They your kids.
No, if there's an explanation, explain to me why I'm doing this so that I can better understand.
So you was one of them little hard-head ass kids.
Yeah, for real. Because if I didn't get an understanding on why I was doing it, it didn't make a point for me to go do the shit.
Only thing I can say, that's your childish portion of you speaking. Which we all got.
And I don't think, let me be completely frank on what I'm talking about now. I asked my mama questions about the Bible, and instead of her trying to explain to me, it was because I said so, because that's what it say. That doesn't really make sense to me. That's when I started reading for myself so it could make sense to me. Now I understand why this was said. Because you say shit out of context, and then when I say that contradicts this over here, what you just said, you say you don't question that shit. And now I don't believe you at all. Now what do? You know what I'm saying? No, that because I said so don't work.
Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna believe. I told myself I wasn't gonna believe my mother no more when I found out Santa Claus wasn't real.
See?
But that's the child. That's some childish shit for me to do. You know what I'm saying? Once you get older, you know.
It's not childish if a lot of your morals and customs linger in the balance. If you're telling me to be a good person, and I see all the bad people getting over, I'm gonna wonder, why do I need to be a good person? And then when I ask you why, you tell me this book says so, but you say this is one part of the book, you say this is another part of the book, where it seems contradictory. And when I ask you why, you say don't question it because I said so. That don't work for me. That's like the teachers asking. That's like if you was to ask your teacher. It might be childish, but if you was in college and the teacher in college told you that Christopher Columbus discovered America, and you say, "Is that kind of like me discovering your car with you in it?" And he goes, "Don't question it. It just is." What? How do we?
Well, hold up. I'm glad you brought that up, Rice, because I've been wanting to bring this up for a while. Well, not bring it up, but have a conversation about that for a while. The story, to be honest, is not that Christopher Columbus discovered America, it's that he founded it. Found it is different than discovering. Found it means you put it in as a, you know what I mean? You put it in as an official place. It was no paperwork on it, type of shit. So, you know what I mean? The word make a difference.
Regardless, how did they buy? If they founded it, we just talked too, because I asked my teacher this too. If they founded it, what is they doing purchasing Louisiana from France? I thought there was nobody over here. Why are you people already talking Spanish?
Founding something, that's when you put paperwork on it. So now, France probably found it. I don't know. Now, this part, I don't know what, you know, the details or not, but France probably founded Louisiana.
No, the Louisiana Purchase was huge. You know, Louisiana was really big back then. That shit went through Canada. All the whole Midwest. Again, why are these people over here already talking Spanish? That's not their native tongue. We got a place that speaks Spanish. It's called Spain.
Spain, right. That's where Christopher Columbus was from.
But why are people in Florida, in the Florida Keys, and down in what we call Mexico and all those places, why are they already talking either Spanish or Portuguese? If I done found something. These are questions. See, this is questions I would have that would get it make other motherfuckers in class think. Because again, we've been programmed just to take what the fuck they say. Because that's how you get a grade. Whatever the fuck they say, you take it in and you regurgitate it. It don't have to be the truth.
Well, you know, that's how it is until you get to college. When you get to college, that's when the real studies begin. If you really want to learn something, you gotta become a master of research.
I will say this: a lot of that depends on because my community college would be a terrible community college to be an example of that. According to me, but then again, I'm an asshole and I ask questions like I'll be asking right then because I'll be listening to you. And when you say some bullshit and then I repeat what you say back to you, you get mad and feel like because you white and you a teacher, you just have the authority and it's gonna be like that. Now I don't have no understanding after that point. Now I might let you have it because it's your classroom, but still, we're not gonna have a good relationship. I might shut down because it's your classroom, and now we don't have this dialect. We can't talk no more.
Well, you
Because
gotta understand, a lot of teachers is indoctrinated themselves. It
there
ain't
you
like every
go.
teacher.
There
It
you
ain't like
go.
every teacher you come across know
There
the
you
truth and
go.
just teaching you the fake shit. Some of them have been taught the fake shit they damn self.
Yeah, right. That's why my favorite teachers was already they talk like technical stuff, like my music teacher. He can't, it ain't his opinion. This is how the fuck you do this. This is how this machine works. You know what I'm saying? My math teacher, my reading teacher, people like that. Hey, this is what the fuck it is. They can't have their opinion on shit. It always be like social stuff. Because remember, we had a thing in school. We think social, the word social is pretty new. Now we quit using it for a while, but didn't we have social studies in
Yeah, that's
school?
what I was. That's what I was just saying. Social studies.
Yeah, I just did social studies today in homeschool.
Yeah. See, we have social media now, so the word social ain't really. We made it kind of big, but it really is kind of we've been using it for a long time. That's foul. Somebody said that already.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did the days homeschool with social studies. Wednesday social studies. I still
yeah.
try to do it. It's hard to find stuff, but it's a lot of stuff I be wanting to teach them, but they're a little bit too young for the serious version. Excuse me, y'all. I'm putting some potatoes in this bowl.
Shoot, they might be a little more advanced than you think.
Yeah, they is, but it's hard. You know what I mean? I don't like doing discouraging lessons. I don't like doing nothing that hard to pick up. You know
Oh,
what I mean? With the
right.
youngins, my older
Got
son, you know what I mean? He just gotta deal with whatever it is. You know what I mean? When he
yeah.
goes,
All right, I feel that.
I don't
I
want it
feel
too
that.
big. I'm already just a basic teacher. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't have a degree.
Oh, don't worry, that degree don't mean shit no more. The education,
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I told you a lot of
education
people with bad
department,
degrees.
education department closed down, so dumb none of that shit means shit
But
no
you know,
more.
right now you see what we've been saying. Like, yo, people need to start. I was saying like what 2 years ago, people need to start teaching their kids at home. Okay, I'm telling you, there's no reason. It's gonna be just now. It's gonna be like, you're gonna be like what? You're gonna go to school and you're gonna have like a little AI robot with some shit. You go down like it. You go like a McDonald's or a Burger King. You're gonna stroll down. We're gonna like we're doing English today, right? English, quick, beep beep beep. Do math. Do math today, right? Beep, beep, beep. Like, yeah, nigga, it's crazy. You know what I mean? This is where the world is going to right now. That shit crazy. There's gonna be no teacher.
Yeah, that.
And that is to see that the world is heading that way. That is crazy. I always say that, you know what I mean? Education is the key. You see what I'm saying? Right. That's
Yeah,
how
the
they.
education going, everything gone.
Mhm.
Everything gone. Oh, y'all jealous of motherfuckers going and playing basketball for a living? How they gonna do that with a busted education system? Where the talent gonna come from? Except for they gonna make farms. They gonna make farms athletes now.
But yo, a lot of our shit that's fucked up for us that I'm realizing now. The stuff that I'm realizing now is a lot of shit that's going bad for us as a country. It got to do with us being infiltrated. It don't got to do with the agenda of the founding fathers. It got to do with infiltration.
I think this is who we've always been. I don't think we're so much infiltrated. I think and just the whole slavery and race thing just lets me know that this is who we've always been. It's just up now. No one's playing that shit with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's doing that shit but us. So
Doing what? Nobody doing what?
they don't have race and stuff on they applications and stuff in other countries when you take care of business.
Rice. What other country is this diverse? You gotta have race on the shit here because it's all different races here. We the
So that's
country that
not
got all the different races.
that wouldn't matter.
Why would you have that? All right, think about this. Why would you
That
have that on a job application in Mexico?
It shouldn't matter in a job application. Like if why would you need to know my race? What does my race have to do with me doing the job?
Get the fuck out of here, Rice. You don't think they should ask your race on a job application?
Yeah, I mean, what does it have to do with it? What does my race, whatever race a job inquires, what does it have to do with anything?
It got to do with who you are and where you come from.
So what should that's kind of fucked up, right? So you're saying that somebody else is going to do a better job because of where they come from?
No, they just gotta know who you are. It don't got nothing to do with nobody doing nothing better.
Okay. Who I am is a person trying to get a job. If you don't know that by now with the application, then my name is on there and everything. Why does a race matter? Why are we recording a race? And why is there a race?
You really think life is that simple? You really think if we implement the shit you've been saying, that shit gonna go?
We didn't have to implement it. We had a whole civil rights march.
And it led to where we at now, yo. Everything led to where we at now, and it'll lead there again.
Okay, again, why did we even need to have a civil rights movement? If slavery is wrong and treating people is wrong because of the way they look, not being fair to everybody, is based on the way you look. If that's not based on the way you look, then why does it matter what race I am when I apply for a job?
I don't understand why you don't know that that's gonna make a difference, but if you think,
I don't think, how does that make a difference? What's the difference between a good doctor and a bad doctor?
if you get a job with somebody, they have to know who you are before they hire you.
Okay, what's the difference between a good doctor and a bad doctor? Where is where they're from determines what's the good doctor and a bad doctor?
Sometimes where you got your degree from makes a difference.
No, I'm just saying good and they got the same degree. Everything is parallel. The only thing that's different from them is that they come from two different places. Does that determine if which one is good and which one is bad? The place.
Sometimes, yeah.
Huh?
You don't hear all of these nurses getting fired and shit now. Their degrees ain't professional no more and all that.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with them being good or bad. That had all to do with them dismantling the education system.
Hey, hold on, Hazy. Keeping someone alive is not a professional job.
No, not at all. Not anymore.
Hold up. It ain't got nothing. It ain't about the title professional. Hold up. Let me go back to this because I just went across this last night. It ain't about the title professional. It got to do with it. They actually reporting it like it's a bad thing, but it wasn't a bad thing. But it ain't got to do with saying that they not a professional as a worker in the field. It got to do with being a professional for other purposes, for other paperwork purposes.
I just think it's a way of not paying. I thought that you know what this is, right? This to me is almost like, okay, y'all make too much money in COVID, so now we're gonna take the money.
We're walking backwards into instituted slavery.
It's crazy. It's like
If I ain't mistaken, it had something to do with some funding that they couldn't get, or some type of.
Nurses was the
That's
biggest
part two.
in COVID. In the pandemic,
that's part two.
Like what? Now they're not. Their stuff is not. So I guess only when the disease is around, their job is professional.
No, listen what I'm saying, Tim G. It's not saying that you're not a professional as a worker. It's changing the status for something else. It ain't to make nurses not to be counted, yo. That's not what it's for. Even though y'all know that's how they gonna report it, because that's what Trump did. Anything he do, they gonna report it the wrong way. You know that.
When you say it signs something and it says these would no longer be professions, what does that exactly constitute? This is your words. No one
Right, I'll
person.
get back to you on it, 'cause I just got the full story of it like last night. But if you look into it, you will see what I'm talking about. It's either got to do with funding, it got to do with the tax bracket or something. Something that had to do where it benefited the nurses.
Who else is it supposed to benefit?
What I'm
Do you
saying is
know
him, I'm
hold on,
talking
wait a
about
minute.
him. Listen,
You
Rice.
mean to tell me that the nursing program ain't supposed to benefit the nurses?
Rice. I'm talking about him changing the status of the degrees benefited them. What he did that they saying that he fucked them over, he really didn't fuck them over. That's what I'm saying.
What about teachers? That's not a profession. What do
Yo,
we call them now?
So is you worrying about what they call you, or is you worrying about your check and all of that? Is you worrying about being called a professional?
Okay, if how am I certified to do these things if my certification means nothing now because that's not what it is?
Nobody never said it don't mean nothing.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna get back to it. Don't worry about it, because the next time I'm gonna try to have this conversation ready for you. See, I ain't finished going. It's a lot going on with different conversations and different subjects. I ain't really get into that one yet. You know what I'm saying? So I will have that information for you though next time we talk about it. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. I'll be able to motherfucking articulate exactly what's going on with that. But it's not as bad as they try to make it look.
It's nice. It's just aimed at a certain type of person, is what they're saying.
Yeah, if it's aimed at somebody, it's aimed at the infiltrators. Yo, do you understand that we are under siege?
Wait a minute. Because we're talking about nursing. Do you know like the real live stats on how much who's involved in nursing and gets the most degrees and all that? Hands down.
There be a bunch of people that did not work hard that can't pass it. You ain't been to the hospital and they got always go ask somebody else something. You ain't noticed that in the last 10 years? That
Well,
the people don't know what the fuck they doing, they gotta go ask the senior doctor.
The hospital has always been a think tank. Yeah, that's how you get your final allowances from the senior doctor. He here because
I'm not talking about no final analysis. I'm talking about the simple fact that a lot of people have been able to finesse their way to a degree.
So what we're saying right now
I'm talking about because I told y'all this before.
The they run, they not what? Okay, is it because of what they look like is why they ain't able to run that part of the? Because I ask you again, hands down.
People is finessing degrees. They lying on resumes. They lying into jobs and everything. Yes, that's going on.
Being convicted? How come the rich people being convicted of the shit?
Yo, what are you talking about? You ain't hear the big ass scandal in Hollywood with the pay for degree shit.
That's what I said. The only ones being convicted are rich people. Those aren't the ones that's running the shit.
Who the fuck got money to pay for a degree, yo?
A lot of people have money to pay for a degree. They proved it. People pay for their SATs and all kind of shit.
Right. This is what that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you mean to tell me a woman on welfare paid for her shit? And because those are the women that's running this field.
How do women pay for their stuff sometimes, Rice? Don't play bit. Cause we just finished talking about
You mean you think that they out here buying degrees?
Yo, people is buying degrees. I said finessing all around the board, all different kind of ways. They finessing. You might got some. You might hold up.
A person that can't afford lunch is out here buying a degree.
Right. Let's just say for argument's sake.
Remote sense,
Right.
you know.
Let's just say for argument's sake, right? You one of the people that can't afford lunch, right? I'm a doctor in a spot. I need you to do some underhanded shit for me. I tell you, I'm gonna get you certified. You gonna work here. Your pay gonna be 90,000 a year. You gonna give me 20,000, and you gonna take the 70. It's that simple. It's that simple, yo. And you in there, you making 70,000 a year without even deserving it. It's that easy, yo.
I don't think it's that simple to even get your foot in the door to get an interview if you ain't got the right even.
Right. You got all people
because insurance companies are vicious and hospitals. They wouldn't play that shit in no hospital. And the only people that
might be the insurance
that be mad doctors that get away with all kind of bullshit like killing folks for years and don't nobody know be white folks. It do not be these black women that's mainly running this profession.
Yo, I don't mean no harm. I don't know what your problem is with recognizing every black woman is not on the up and up, yo. Matter of fact,
I don't care whether they are or not, they not getting in trouble. We have to go off the evidence and the facts on who's getting in trouble, who's doing the shit.
Right. Listen, yo, this is not about black and white. This is about DEI once again.
See, if you don't, again, why do we even need DEI if you can do the job? Why
that's my point. People? Yo, that's my point. I'm not supporting DEI.
You can't make my point. You can't make my point and argue your point and been arguing that point the whole time. That's what I've been asking. I asked you the question from the beginning. What did I say? I said, this is my question to you. Should where you come from determine whether you can do a job or not? You said
sometimes it depends. Rice, what did I say to that? What was my answer to your question? Yo, what was my answer to your question, Rice? When you asked me that, what did I say?
You said sometimes, and that is complete DEI. That's diversity, and that's it.
No, that's not. No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
What the hell is you talking about?
The whole time they would get a job simply because they're white.
DEI was not hiring white people. Hold up, yo. DEI was a movement that was so-called taught to white people unless they was LGBT. They was hiring everybody else except white people. They felt like
the definition of inclusion, and I just asked a question. What other credential do you need to do a job other than that you can do the job?
Everybody can't do the job, though. Some people is working there and can't do the job.
Well, if they can't do the job, how is the job getting done?
It's not getting done, Rice. They just collecting the check.
Why are they working there?
Because they getting paid.
Lazy. That doesn't make any remote sense. There has to be some kind of collaboration.
When you got people on every level, because some people got people on every level, just like with the Puffy situation. You got a rogue prosecutor that'll bring them to court. You got some rogue witnesses and motherfuckers that'll help take them down, and then you got a judge up there that'll finish it off. Once you got the right people in the right places, that's how shit is set up.
I don't know. Everybody's rogue at this point.
That's the whole point. This is why this shit gotta be destroyed and rebuilt. That's the whole point. That's
We
the whole
can't
point.
be
This shit got
destroying
two other
the ones who destroying and with the ones who. That's what I'm saying. What are we doing?
Listen, the shit done went too far. We gotta figure out who's on the right side and who's not. And y'all blaming.
We know who's on the right side and who's not.
I don't think you do. Because you keep on holding up black women. No disrespect to black women, but they are not there.
Black women. I said that what we
Right.
have to do all the evidence.
Are you drunk?
This was targeted at a bunch of people. Women,
Right.
that's
You didn't say nothing. You didn't say nothing. Right. Hold up. You ain't say nothing about black women.
Let me let you know, because most of those degrees that are going away, we've been saying this was gonna happen for a year, and we got this from black women, and they told people, they said this is what's gonna happen if you overturn the Chevron Act, and they weren't even mad at this motherfucker that's in office because he's too stupid to do some shit like this. He don't even know what the fuck. He's just following his orders. The Chevron Act was overturned way back in the last administration. He didn't even do the shit. So we can't put a claim on the shit that's going on right now like he had some shit to do with it. He's too stupid. It didn't happen under him. It happened under Biden.
Right, so what you talking about? You done changed the subject twice.
No, I ain't saying the subject because we talking about DEI and we talking about these degrees going away. Everybody already knew this was gonna happen. Everybody. When they overturned the Chevron Act.
You got a bunch of people that's claiming they black and they not even just straight black. They from somewhere else. They just they black on paper. They black on paper so they can get your benefit.
Hey, did you know that the head of the NAACP was a black woman, but her parents, both of them, was blonde hair, blue eyed people say they didn't even know where she got that shit from?
Of course. You talking about I know you talking about from a couple years ago, the woman they found out was leading the NAACP. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So some of them people that you swear is black women that's gonna lose their job, they not.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's an 80%, and we know this because of the statistics, and we took DEI statistics. We know that the fields that they are attacking are 80%, not even just black women, women in general. We do know that the woman that possesses the most degrees, hands down, in that field is the black woman.
But do they deserve it?
They feel
did they really earn it? Yo, did they really earn it, right?
Again, I'm gonna say this about black women because
yo,
I'm glad you brought that up.
Hold up, Rice. Let me tell you something.
I'm glad you brought that up because black women are prepared for that. They knew this was gonna happen.
Yo, listen, the medical field is not easy. So for a bunch of people to all of a sudden start being nurses, it was something fishy there. Medicine is not easy. It's not simple. It take a lot of years to learn all of that shit, yo. It take a long time, a lot of dedication, a lot of years, a lot of peace and quiet. You got women with 3 and 4 kids that all of a sudden they went to school and became a nurse. And you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't had no other life they had to live. They was able to pull it up and
record or wipe somebody's ass. Do you think they in there being better, man? Come on, man. Come on. Let's not do that. Ain't nobody in the HW doing none of that you talking about.
Doing what?
The WHO having 3 kids and can't get no peace and quiet. They the ones run the shit. They the ones told you when COVID was over. You thought your country told you when COVID was over?
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah. Hold up, yo. I ain't hear what you was asking me, Tim G. My bad. I was having a side conversation.
And was me right?
What you say?
I think he was right.
Yeah, you gotta understand. A lot of people got shit that they ain't. It's ill-gotten, yo. It's called ill-gotten gains, yo. Like I was telling you about Jasmine Crockett, yo. Everybody's starting to see the same thing.
No, everybody not. We don't care. She ain't running shit. I already said she's just as much as fault. She's sitting up here in one of the motherfuckers, and she know. I want to get rid of the whole White House. They all fucked up. If you in there, you fucked up by now, and he just exposed it all, even himself. He's so stupid. You can't throw
I don't know
everybody
where
else.
you, I don't know where you getting that from. I don't know
You
where you
can't
getting
throw
that
everybody else
from.
under the bus and not be
That nigga
involved.
finding
What
out.
did,
That nigga finding out all this fraud.
Hazy, what did Bannon mean when he said? What did Bannon mean when he said, if we don't win the midterms, some of us going to jail?
He said what?
If we don't win the midterms, I'm going to jail, and a lot of y'all in this room going to jail too. What did he mean when he said that?
I don't know, yo. I would have to be privy to the information that he talking about. But I can assume I can come up with something, but I can't just come up with something and run with it. I would have to know.
In the midterm. But nobody that lose the midterm goes to jail.
That don't mean. I'm just saying. Why would Trump run up the main guy?
I don't even know. I didn't hear that. I don't even know what he said.
Say it again. Maybe.
No, I said I don't even know that he said it. I would have to hear the context and all of that, and then I can answer that. You know, Rice, you'll twist a word or two.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We're not even gonna get into that because I ain't never seen you with a piece of paperwork ever. Everything I do, I put on the screen and let people see it for themselves and think for themselves. No,
I ain't never. Hold up. You right. You ain't never seen me with a piece of paperwork. Hold up. You ain't never seen me with a piece of paperwork, but you cannot. You gonna have to think real hard to find something that I said that wasn't legit. Without no paperwork, my shit be legit.
All right.
Without no paperwork at all. I don't be having none, but I'll be on point. I told y'all this when I first got back, when I first started streaming with y'all. I was like, yo, I'm one of them people that when I say shit, you not gonna believe me. You gotta wait and see. That's exactly what I said. So you ain't gonna understand where I'm coming from. A lot of shit gonna sound crazy and all that, but you just gotta wait and see.
He did say that.
Yeah, but
he did say if
Chef, when we was talking about the Chevron Act, and I said all those agencies that protected the general public, they're all going to go away because there's nothing there to hold them down. How long ago did I say that, Chef?
Not too long ago.
It was a long time ago, like a year ago, huh?
Yeah, around that time, like a year or two or something like that.
But I keep saying the same shit because it's repetitive. It's repetitive, right? And it keeps happening, right?
We gonna see though about this nursing degree shit and all of this shit we finding out. We gonna find out that the people that's losing their job, ain't nobody who can do their job gonna lose their job, or who got it legit. I don't hear nobody saying.
It's not about.
I don't hear not one person saying I did all that work in nursing school and they took my shit. All I hear is people saying black women gonna lose their jobs. I don't hear nobody saying that they effort been disrespected. It's just about it being black women. That's it. So if ain't nobody arguing about that, they probably didn't earn it.
Oh Lord, if that's what you got out of it, because I asked you this from the get-go. In order to do a job, what do you have to look like?
What do
You
that
said
got to do
it
with
matters.
anything we
You the
talking
one
about?
said it matters where you come from, right?
Yo, it's not only black women. Yo, you the one said it's black women. That's why I was asking you.
I
But
said it's dominated. This is a field 80% dominated by women in general, and the women who have the most degrees, which is fact of matter, are
that's
black
like
women.
saying,
They
that's
feel
like
attacked.
asking, yo, that's like saying why most of the people in the hood that get criminal records or get locked up is black, knowing that most of the people that's in the hood is black. What you
Oh,
think it's gonna be?
what does that have? That's not
If
even
they the
remotely the
majority,
same
if
thing.
they the
That's
majority,
not even remotely the same thing. Because
yo,
being a nurse doesn't constitute where you live or any of that. It's not supposed to. It's a job. I didn't say in the hood. I said it's 80% run.
I ain't talk. I was using the hood for example of what I was trying to explain
Yeah,
to you.
but you
If
can't.
something,
That's a
listen,
terrible
listen,
example.
right,
That's a
right.
terrible
No, it's not.
example
No, it's
because
not. I'm ready to break it down now. You just don't probably want to hear it. If it's mostly black women in there and they cutting down, then mostly black women is gonna be affected by it. Who, you know, what's the point in even saying that?
nah, it's gonna affect a whole lot of more other people. Other than that, I mean, that's 80% of it is just women in general. The main point that you made about it wasn't even about that. It was about the federal funding of these schools. They won't have it no more. That's what this is about. They never gave a damn about you having a degree to do nothing.
Yo, a lot of stuff ain't gonna be had
You
no
gotta
more.
tell me,
Listen, do you
let me
understand
ask you
this?
something. What top tier college did this president graduate from in order for him to be such this great businessman? And why his colleges failed? How come he couldn't teach people what the fuck he doing if he know how to do it so well?
Yo, why do you got a lifelong agenda to bash Trump, yo?
Nobody's bashing him. We going off the evidence. Did or
I
did he
wasn't
not
even
do a
talking
whole lot
about
of
him.
stuff that we know? Let
Listen,
me ask you something. Did he
it's
not
an
do the whole
overhaul going on. Hold
evidence?
on, right?
Hey, let me ask you this.
Hold on, because
How would you feel
you
about this?
changed the subject while I was in the middle of talking. Listen, it's an overhaul going on in the government. A lot of waste, fraud, and abuse is getting thrown out. Okay, so when you hear something getting thrown out, there's no point in saying nothing. It's part of the waste, fraud, and abuse that's getting thrown out.
He didn't do the shit is what I'm trying to make you understand. I never blamed him for the shit, but you don't get that part because you don't hear me talking about the Chevron Act. He's too stupid.
I ain't never get stupid out, yo. But I guess if you can prove that he's stupid, I guess you know more power to you.
Okay, what about I'm gonna prove it to you. What about the all of the oppressed farmers in South Africa? Whatever happened to them? What about the money that we were supposed to that the rich families were supposed to get back in August? What happened to that? What about the all the dealerships that are supposed to be coming here to make cars and stuff?
Is
Just
you
the
sure that
stupid
they
shit
did
that
it?
he says.
Hold
He
up. Is you
says
sure that
stupid
they did
shit.
it?
I mean, I could call him a liar, but I just felt like stupid was a better word. He said
All right.
stupid shit.
So tell me who's the car company that didn't come, that was supposed to come here. Tell me
Honda,
who.
Honda,
Who? So
Honda.
Honda not gonna come here now, right? That's what you're saying.
They never had plans to come in the first place. He was just saying some shit. He didn't realize that we could actually Google the shit as he was talking.
There you go. So you
Yeah,
trust Google. You trust
yeah,
everything that you Google.
yeah. We looked for the shit, didn't we? The
Yeah.
whole time. He said it's been
So you
planned.
trust? Hold up. That's your source against Trump is Google. You trust Google with your
What other
Trump
source you
information.
got when everything he says is if I wouldn't tell no lie if I couldn't publish it, it ought to be somebody ought to be talking to somebody at Honda if it's been in the works and it's gonna be the biggest plant ever, and they finna do it in a few months, it's got to be in the news someday where there got to be a ribbon cutting somewhere.
See, that's where the problem come in at with you, yo. You got too many assumptions. And you pass it off, hold up, and you pass it off, hold up, and you be passing it off, you be passing it off, hold up, right? Right, you be passing it off like it's fact.
No, is it here? He the one said it. We didn't know. We going on what your man said. These his words.
Right. Do you understand?
He had some shit that wasn't gonna happen, and he knew.
Do you understand? So he got. How fast do it supposed to happen? When did he say it was gonna be here? How fast do it supposed to happen? How long do it take? And how would you sure? Hold up, no, because you making a claim. So now I want to know some intricate questions. How long do it take? Hold up, right. I'm asking you something. Right. I'm asking you something.
I think what to do, Hazy. All you gotta do is go on the live because we did a live and we listen to you talk.
How long do it take? Right. How long do it take? How long did he say it was going to take? And how do you know for sure? Can I finish, yo? And how do you know for sure it's not going to happen?
Because they said they don't know what he's talking about, and they already have stuff here. And no, they're not making another plant right there. They don't know what he's talking about.
Who said that?
They already have plants here.
Right?
Honda.
Who said that? Because if it's a person like you, I don't believe him. You got people out there like you. You got people out there that's like you that will say anything, that make you look bad.
Because they started because people have investors, right? They want to know if something like this happens, there's a stock that might come out. They want to know. They put out a public deal from Honda. We don't know what he's talking about.
Yo,
we don't know what he's talking about. We don't have any plans. We already have plants there.
How do you verify your information, yo? That's what I need to know, yo. What do you just come up with something and just be like, this is it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. That's why I post everything that I read. And you say out of your own mouth, I just come up with shit and it's just there. You just said that, Hazy. You just said, I told y'all from the beginning, I just come up with shit, and it's just
that is not what I said. I said I be saying some shit that sound crazy. You just gotta wait and see.
But if I say a bunch of people because they signed the Chevron Act, a bunch of shit's gonna go away, and I say this like when I got the memo about the Chevron Act, when I got the memo, and it was right after they overturned it, and I said, "Ooh, this is big." I called Paul. Me and my Uncle Paul, we had a conversation over it. I said, "Oh, that's going away, huh?" He said, "Pretty much, big fella." He said, "You won't have those guards in protection." He said, "I really don't know which way this nation is going." He said, "But this is real crazy." He said, "And the Democrats let this happen." And I said, "You want the memo?" He got the memo. He did a whole show over it because that's what he do. He know the lingo. We knew
I'm worried about people's wisdom and their intent. Cause I can't even really listen to nobody who just got it out for Trump. Because you're not gonna be honest about nothing.
When the Chevron Act got overturned, what are you talking about?
I'm not talking about the fucking Chevron Act. Why you keep trying to bring me to that? I don't care about no Chevron Act. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, well, then that's what
I'm started bringing up a whole nother conversation. You still talking about the Chevron Act?
Why. Because he don't understand the basis and he won't be quiet. That's why you don't understand. You won't understand the Chevron. The Chevron Act was in place so that we would have the education department, so that we would have these kind of people over here, the USDA. So we would have these kind of people over here. When they overturned the Chevron Act and Trump wasn't even in office, he he still had a year to go before he got in office. They overturned that. When they overturned that act, they gave the judicial branch total control over those things instead of giving those people, those entities that we've been paying tax money to, that people say is failing. That means they don't have that kind of power no more. So when this president walks in and says, yeah, National Board of Education, you can't, I'm firing all y'all. He can do that. He can't be held by law. They overturned the Chevron Act. There's no pushback. That's what I'm saying. And he wasn't even there when the Chevron Act got overturned. But I can't help my partner out with his talking points because he won't listen.
Look. You still talking about the Chevron Act. That was not what I was talking about. I was not even responding to what you said about the Chevron Act.
Why they can do what they're doing now. The judicial branch runs everything at this point.
The judicial branch always ran everything pretty much.
No, we had them entities, Hazy. Like even the people you didn't like, the food department. That's why I say the U.S. Food
the FDA,
department.
the FDA.
Yeah. They had control that they don't. Now we overturned the Chevron Act. That stripped of them of their control and gave it to the judicial branch.
Now let me ask you a question. Did they need to be stripped of their control?
Yes. Other than that, they'd have still been doing what they wanted to do. They'd have been getting. Like you said, hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to be on your side. I'm trying to be pro-Trump at this point. They've still been getting taxpayer government money. They've been still hiding holes, coming in there with 3-4 kids and getting jobs for free. They've still been doing all that shit that they cleaning up now. It wouldn't have been nobody to stop them.
So they getting nurse job before kids.
Say what?
Hazy crazy. So they coming in getting jobs with 3 kids. It's true though. I want to know how they do it. I always ask myself. Yeah, that's what I want to know. I always want to figure out what's a scam because I always know it's girls hooking up girls with that job. I want to know what the fuck the scam is. I always ask myself that too, yo. That's when they got so much getting after this shit, they go get a nursing job.
Right, like it's just that easy.
Yeah. No, it's not. You know what I mean? You got to pick it step by step.
I don't know. Seeing that,
and you gotta be dedicated to learning. You gotta be dedicated to learning that shit and wanting to know everything. That shit ain't no easy shit. All these people dying from medical malpractice and shit is because motherfuckers ain't legit.
It's just like this one white girl that they had over here.
They don't make calls. Like they're not supposed to be making calls.
She was doing this shit from COVID, right? On Hazy, right? But you know what I mean? They just find out that she was faking it. Like, you know what I mean? Her shit wasn't legit. But you know what I mean? But just because, you know what I'm saying, she was getting away and making money and doing all this shit, you know, booking appointments, all this other shit. Crazy.
Yeah, this shit real, man. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm on my black woman's side, but I'm not defending everything that they into. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't
it's hard to not defend them when the guy that's taking it from them ain't just just kind of wondering which way what he's really doing and where he's going with this because we don't see anything to put in place of it.
You acting like he's taking shit from legit people. These is people that did not earn their position, yo. It gotta be repo.
If he wasn't taking shit from legit people, how come he had to give people back their jobs when people that he thought could replace him couldn't? What was that about? Why would he say, "Oh shit, I fucked up"? Y'all got to come back to work because if y'all don't come back to work, like you know, this shit just fucked up. Like if it ain't, we ain't getting back.
I don't know. I didn't never hear him say that. Second off, if I had to guess to be able to answer your question, it'd be he was under pressure from the meat industry. So it's $1 trillion industry.
He fired people and found out he couldn't do the job and he had to bring them back. Right? He found out those jobs like that, some of these jobs in government, that you can't replace them. Like you need that, you need it just like that. Right?
Maybe they was holding the jobs hostage. Maybe they wouldn't give up the code.
They didn't hold the job hostage. We went through these federal cuts. We went through these federal cuts, and those was cutting all that stuff, remember?
Hold up. Maybe they wasn't releasing the information. Maybe they had codes to the computers and shit, wouldn't give up the info. Just maybe.
I find that hard to when our military can get in all that, we don't be worried about none of that stuff. Military run that. When they want to stop some stuff, they'll stop some stuff.
And that's what they doing.
Depends on the stuff they stop, you know. It just looks really, really, really weird. I was having a talk with some military guy. You know what this military guy said? He said, had I known that this country was going to go in this direction, and I voted for the man. He said, but had I known that this country was going to go in the direction it went in, he said, I would have never in my life went to the military. He said, I've been fooled. He said, you know what? My brother told me the whole time. He said, his brother dead now. He said, my brother told me the whole time, you fool. What is you fighting for? He said, especially, he said, let me tell you what was really that nerve wracking to me. He said, we kicking out people that's at work. People that's at work. That we ain't never waged war on and they ain't never waged war on us. He said, I'm talking about South America. He said, meanwhile, we went over there to Hiroshima. We done bombed some people. We done went in the Nazi Germany and did all this and all that to all these people. He said, and right here, right now, all summer long, I had to worry about them people that I was worried about over in Germany. I had to watch them be ushered by the police in my own country.
Yo, how many niggas? Hold up, yo. I'm not trying to hear that. You know how many niggas? Hold up, yo. Right. How many niggas over the jail had jobs? It's a lot of niggas locked up that was working. What the fuck difference that make?
He was talking about immigrants at work. He feels as though he's like this. He's like this. Can
you just go to Hawaii? Hold up.
You American or not? But he don't understand. His sworn enemy is walking in his backyard.
Can we just go anywhere?
Let me ask you
something. Can we just go to any country and get a job? Hold up, Rice. Can we just go to any country and get a job and think they can't remove us because we work?
Let me ask you this. We're not talking about the job. Was Hitler our friend or not? Did we go to war with Nazi Germany or not?
Yo, you talking about some old shit. We talking about what's going on right now.
Okay, it's old, but did we go to war with Nazi Germany or not?
Yo, what the fuck difference do that make?
Because we have Nazis being ushered by the police walking up and down your neighborhood and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, that is true.
You got Black Lives Matter. Hold up, you got Black Lives Matter, man.
We had it over here on Saturday.
I offer to go tell nobody too, because they shut that down too.
Hold up, yo, listen.
Hazy, hold on. Yeah. They had like that's happening over here too, right? Same line. They had like 1,000 of them on Saturday, by the especially by them Mexican people that's standing there talking about immigration and all that dumb shit. You know what I mean? With hateful sign against towards black people and all that. Doing nothing.
Listen though.
I could put it up to you right now and show you. It's all across North America.
All that shit the same thing. When Black Lives Matter was able to do what they wanted to do up and down the street. Hold up, yo. Hold up. Because hold up.
The Black Lives Matter,
What country did our military go to to fight Black Lives Matter?
Listen, yo.
Our military traveled to, and we lost people, loved ones here on this land that didn't come home because they was over there fighting in Germany that belong to Black Lives Matter.
Yo, every beef can't go on forever. Every beef can't go on forever, yo.
Some of the people that actually fought over there were still alive, that would probably be cured because they could actually say, look, I was over there fucking around.
So now, yo, so hold up. Now an hour later, you don't believe in treat how you want to be treated. So you want them to just still be beefing?
I didn't ask. Yes, I want people to treat how they want to be treated. So I want to know again, if you ain't gonna usher the Crips and Bloods around town to go antagonize neighborhoods, why in the hell would it be okay for you to take the Nazis into black neighborhoods and antagonize them as the police?
Why you only bringing up the Nazis? Black Lives Matter, did it?
Black Lives Matter, and I'm not with Black Lives Matter, but
war with
that
the
shit
Nazis
is different.
in history.
Yo, so did y'all Nazis that y'all talking about stop fighting?
If the Japanese people were acting like those people over there, the same ones we bombed up, what happened to the Japanese people over here while we was bombing their country? What did we do to them, Hazy?
Right. We talking about what's going on right now and whether it's right or not. If we can justify a whole bunch of shit by going back in the past, yo. Okay, we can say anything by that logic. We can just
if somebody said I'm gonna kill policemen and senators and stuff, would you call that a terrorist organization? Because that's what
that's what's going on.
Okay,
I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what they said about the deportation.
I'm glad you said that because as we're saying that, those are the people that the police was helping them get in the U-Haul and stuff. They friends, those Nazis. They said that. They labeled them that, and they just and then
why do you only keep bringing up the Nazis? It's everybody who on bullshit, yo. The Nazis, the fucking Black Lives Matter, the LGBT, and the Latino community. All of them is moving around how they want to move around with protection.
Which one of those have we been to war with? Which one of those?
If you've been to war with them or not, they not supposed to do it no matter whether you've been to war or not.
They're not supposed to do it. Okay, so why is everybody else getting in trouble but the ones we went to war with?
Who else got in trouble?
Black Lives Matter got in trouble. That lady, they lost all that money.
Yeah, because she was funneling money. She was doing
Okay, I'm gonna ask you something. How can you get in trouble if the police is the one taking you to do the shit you doing?
Right. I don't understand what your angle is, but all right, more power to you. Listen. Shit is getting cleaned up. They might not clean up who you want cleaned up first. The first person on your mind might not be the first person on their mind, but they are cleaning up.
So people that's blatantly trying to incite a riot in front of the police, they shouldn't go to jail because that's just not the agenda.
Why do you only think that? Why do you only think? What about all of this fucking deportation shit that they doing now with Homeland Security? Should they go to jail?
I think they should if they hear it legally. But again,
so why you reach all the way to the fucking Nazis?
That's far different. They are going to jail. This person was breaking the law in your face, and you said, "No, it's cool." But they breaking the law in your face, and you be like, "No, hell no." How was that? How was that the same?
I would do it too, yo. If people was like this. Because you can't reason with nobody. Everybody.
Because that doesn't make any sense. If you say what's good for the goose is good for the gander, how come the gander keep getting away with doing what the goose doing?
Right. Who ain't getting away? Just tell me that. Who ain't getting away with shit? Tell me a group of people that's not getting away with shit right now.
I just told you. The Nazi people the police took care of them.
What law was they breaking?
Inciting a riot. They went through a black neighborhood with Nazi signs calling people out their name.
So you, what's up with
What are
that?
you talking about?
And they should go to jail for how long? Is that a misdemeanor? Hold up.
I don't know.
Is
I
that a
didn't say
misdemeanor
that.
or
I
a
don't
felony?
care how long. I don't care how long. They should get in trouble. And
Is it a
especially
misdemeanor or a felony, yo?
look, if it's against the law to have people in the back of a U-Haul, that's supposed to be against the law. You don't have insurance for that type of shit. How come the police let these
I just
people
think it's
get
crazy
back
when
in the back of the
drive
U-Haul?
past, the police could drive past and ask a whole bunch of foreign niggas for ID, and 100 niggas are talking about this and all that, and all black people shouldn't be here and all that, and they get like that's my thing. That's my
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does the gander keep getting away if it's supposed to be fair? I don't care anybody that's breaking the law. Yeah, but if I walk into your yard, hey, and start talking reckless, and you ain't even bothering me. And wait a
Yeah.
minute, not
I'll
only
tell you
that,
why they
hold
getting
on.
away. I'll
Wait a
tell you
minute.
why they
Not
getting
only
away.
that,
I will
not only
explain
that,
to you right now why they getting away. Do you want to know why they getting away?
Them people rob them Muslim people. That's like when they rob them Indian people. And all them
Do you
people.
want to know why they getting away with it, right? You want to know why they getting away with it? Because people like you, if he lock them up, y'all gonna say he doing something he ain't supposed to be doing.
if he lock who up?
Anybody, anything he do, it don't matter what he do. You gonna still find something to say.
Who are we talking about? Because at this
You
point, I'm
said why
talking
he
about the
not
whole
why
system. I'm
why he
talking
not
about the
locking the
whole
people up,
system.
right? Why it's not
I'm
fair?
talking, you hung up on the fact that you want me to be mad at this idiot that's in office. He's too stupid to do anything that he's doing. That's why I keep talking about. That's my whole point about the Chevron Act. Without them having the Chevron Act overturned, he doesn't have the power to make the moves that he's making. But since the Chevron Act is overturned, he can pretty much do whatever somebody tells him to do because he's too stupid. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He's old as shit. He doesn't know. He's worse off than what Biden was when Biden left, and everybody knows. I wonder what kind of drugs they got him on.
That's what I'm saying. He not. That's why I don't really say nothing bad about him because I know
I don't say nothing bad about him.
he's not doing this by himself. He's doing
I'm
what they
not
want.
talking about him. I'm talking about the system. You hung up on the fact that you want people to hate him. This is far bigger than him. He's too stupid.
Yeah. They're doing him bad. They done let him do some shit that he don't want to do, and everybody knows that. Like you know what I mean. So that's why I'm like, it's kind of
Half this stuff, if he was in his right mind, he wouldn't be doing it. He wouldn't be moving as fast as crazy.
Right. I'm sorry.
It's something wrong with him.
Yeah.
And everybody knows it.
Nobody can tell me that. You know what I mean?
So
like he didn't want masks. He's not even doubling. He was doubling on that mask. The way he was saying that we shouldn't wear masks is dangerous and all that shit. Now he don't even mention that shit no more. Like it's crazy. And I think that's a part of the if you want crime to go down, you got to get rid of that mask. You know what I mean? And half of these racist ass people that wear masks, like these white supremacist people, just to come and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. So like I don't hear him doubling down on that, and that's one of the things that I kind of fuck with him. Like if the disease is done, stop wearing the mask because that's dangerous. Like you know what I mean? Like,
but the thing about it, TMG, it's not illegal to wear a mask.
I know, but if we made it like that, when we try to ticket everybody and give them thousands of dollars if they don't wear it in certain places, like you know what I mean?
TMG. So what about if you was sick for real and you really do gotta have a mask on? You can't afford to catch no cold or no nothing from nobody, and you gotta have a mask. That's one of them. That's one of them things, right? That's one of them things that you can't do nothing about.
I know, but I get that. But you know what I'm talking about? Like on the flip side of that, what people are using that to do, like people are not using that mask for like like
for nefarious purposes. I know.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, and that's the shit he was trying to get at when he was first in power. So I understand what he was saying about that. Like you know what I mean? In 2016, when he's like, you know what? If we ain't sick, we shouldn't wear the mask no more because that could lead to some dangerous people with dangerous ideas. I understand when he was saying that, but now he coming, he don't even say that shit no more. And no one's not really sick like that. So yo, you should make the mask. If you want certain things, you don't want none of these people in place to get breaking. Like, oh, I see a lot of NBA stars and all these, tell the people they can't wear masks, certain masks in this area. You see what I'm saying? Like certain things gotta stop. I don't know, but certain things Trump he's not. He like certain things he was doubling down on, he's not doing it. And that's why I know he's not really doing him. So when I seen Trump went on an all black girl show shit, that looked like some Democrat shit. I'm like, what this nigga doing? Like, you don't gotta do that to get respect from black people. No, you look like you're just begging it, and you're not the type of person that do that. And I mean, that right there was a red flag for me. And I mean, real talk. You know what I mean?
The clouds changed a lot of stuff, yo. I'm gonna just keep it funky with you.
Because he didn't need that. He didn't need that to get black women because black women was already fucking with him, so he didn't need to go on that shit.
No, I'm saying it changed a lot of shit with him. That's where the change came from. When he saw that shit, 360. 360. It's been a 360 since that. I don't know what's in there. You also got that shit with Candace Owens. That shit is kind of very serious. With her pointing out that Shorty is a man over there in France, right. And they called Trump, and Charlie Kirk got smoked.
That's why the Democrat, after she said that, the Democrats sold out our sports game. Now our storyline in the NBA is based on Paris and fucking French. You guys noticed that, right? You noticed that, right?
Yeah, but what did you expect?
For you to go to the NBA, you got to be in France. As that's all because of politics, and I don't like that they did that. But it's like the NBA, like bro, the best players come from America, my nigga. I'm sorry, like you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I'm sorry, like you know what I mean. Say whatever you want. Come from America and Canada. You know what I mean? That shooting shit to me, it bores the game out. If you're just running around setting screen and shooting a three, it bores. I don't. It's boring. You know what I mean? Like that. I don't like
that's
that.
What they meant for it to do. They turned it into a leisure sport.
Yeah, it's like they turn it into this.
So anybody can do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Right?
So what happens now? The same thing that happens in history. The G League or something gonna take off because that's where niggas balling and everybody want to see some action. So people gonna start watching this shit, and then here they come. They gonna come right back and they gonna try to decide the best player in that league because he gonna bring them to back just like they did Dr. J.
Yeah, yo. It's like I'm like, why you guys switching everything? That's why you look around the NBA. They that's why they kind of like. They don't need LeBron and players like that. Look, every coach is European. Their main players have to be European. Luka Doncic, Victor. You know what I mean? Like so much things I see going on. I say y'all are really out here trying to like make niggas not the number one go-to person no more. Like the game, it's American game, bro. If you switch it like that, then that means you might as well just send the basketball players them to France. It just seems like they just want to have all European players instead of American basketball. That's stupid to me. I'm not gonna lie. Right
It's politics though. It's an agenda.
It's politics. That's what I'm saying. Ever since I Candace own shit, it seems like they're like, all right, well, the black girl said this, so we're gonna give them the NBA, make everything go over there. We start building our basketball players instead of over here now because just to shut them up, just to say, all right. But that's to me that I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things I said. It's crazy. People need to pay attention to these things. They're right in front of your eyes. Like, it's right there. You know?
Look, that shit she's finding out is very serious. She's saying that on September the 4th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Macron, which is the person who she's saying is a man, the French president wife, Macron was somewhere taking pictures and all that, doing a public appearance, right? Now listen, September the 4th. At the September the 4th, She don't know where Macron was at. Nobody is no record of where Macron was at.
Mhm.
A bunch of Ethiopian Airlines flying over the United States with no she couldn't find the information on what they was doing here or nothing. And on the 10th, Charlie Kirk got hit. So that shit is kind of way more serious than just a little bit of conversation and, you know what I mean, her cracking a case. This like some world shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of more other shit that's going on around the world. That, like I say, Yo is sitting, he done found out something and it done changed his world. He already found out the first time when they was stopping everything he was doing. He started looking at shit different. But this go round right here is something else that's hindering them. It's something right there that's hindering. If you see what's going on, you can see that somebody obviously got some type of stuff going on that they keeping Yo from being able, number one, to be able to do what he trying to do. Damn, I shouldn't have put that
Seems
CD.
like there's some type of distraction. There's always some type of distraction.
Oh, wait.
Always some type of distraction. That's what it seems like.
It's a serious level this time. This ain't like the little boy shit. Like, this the serious shit out here. She cracked that case. Really, what she's saying, she think they was trying to hit her. They was trying to get her ass out of there.
Imagine that.
Right.
They finna drive that woman crazy. I feel bad for that woman.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. They gonna listen
They
to
gonna
what
drive. Yeah, and as soon as they get ready, she gonna be worse off than Dave Chappelle was. Remember that?
Oh, no. She got Kanye going hold her down. You tripping? Kanye, Tucker Carlson, and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers. She good.
As soon as you get ready, watch. Remember all the friends that Dave Chappelle had too. As soon as they get ready.
I just want to see.
Because again, Charlie Kirk will also say it too. He said, well, according to her, the reason he don't understand why the files ain't been released, and he said that way long. He said that, dang, they still ain't out. He said, I don't know. We supposed to be transparent. I don't know what he waiting for.
See, that's kind of my argument with the world. A lot of people don't understand what they are asking for. You can't get nobody to release no files if it's something in there that the world can't see, yo. It's probably ongoing investigations related to the files, yo. It's no different than. Now, this is my beef with Candace Owens. Smart as she is, she really think the feds is going to tell us step by step where they at in the investigation with the Charlie Kirk. I have never heard the police keep nobody up to par on their investigation. Because if you do that, then the person who is involved in it could be a step or two ahead of you because you keep putting the information out there. You see what I'm saying? You got people that family members get killed. And the detective can't tell them everything, what they finding out and all of that. Because it could have been a family member that did it. So with this Epstein file situation, I'm not surprised that it's not out. It's too much at stake. No matter how you look at it. It could be what I said far as the important people that's in there. And you know what I mean? It's gonna make a lot of people go off. It could be it's ongoing investigations and they don't want nobody to get privy that they come in their way. It could be that somebody is on Trump's neck that he better not budge or he better not release it because X, Y, and Z gonna happen. It can be anything. But I know that if they was gonna put it out, it would have been out already. It's a heavy reason why it's not out already. and people do not keep you up to date on their investigations, yo. I have never seen that. I don't know when people started requesting this. You know what I'm saying? But that shit has never been the case. You can give away the whole investigation like that.
But apparently, well, everybody got their own source and their own background thing going on where they can get information and get certain stuff. That's how we got a documentary.
If you tell everybody everything, then the person that you're looking for got access to that information too. Like, oh, they close to this. Oh, they know this much. Oh, I'm ready to get myself together. I'm ready to have to run. They probably gonna be at me in the next 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years, whatever. You can't put information out there like that. It just simply ain't that simple. That shit just do not be going like that. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people, half the people want to know for righteous purposes. The other half just nosy and want to gossip. That's why they not thinking about the ramifications of if it get released. You gotta think about everything around the board. This is child shit. This is sex trafficking. This is higher ups and everything, man. That shit ain't that simple. Ain't nobody just to please us. They gonna tell us everything just to shut us up. What they gonna get out the deal if they tell us everything versus what they gonna get if they hold on to it.
Yeah, but you know, today's thing
is what
today's era is everybody want to see everything on here.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I understand because it already been in the air. So everybody definitely want to see it now because they've been told about it. But common sense will tell you if they not putting this shit out, it's for a reason.
So they can stay in power, or they got something to gain from it, right? Let me put it like this. That list coming out, what does the general public gain or lose from the list coming out versus people that work in the White House or have government jobs?
The general public probably won't listen to law and order no more. Once they find out people that they once respected, because you gotta remember, it's not only politicians and shit on there. You got your actors. The whole Hollywood is quiet. So it's most of the people that people revered, people looked up to, that's involved in that shit.
Well, yeah, we've been saying this since we heard Ali Carter talk a couple years back. Before this was even a thing, this was even a thing. Before Elon said anything.
I'm gonna have to check.
That's over here, right?
I push that probably unrightfully so, but she just give me Jaguar vibes. So I ain't been listening to her.
Who that?
Ali Carter.
Yeah.
She give me the Jaguar vibes.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well, what about we're here? We are here at this point now about these files because Elon, right?
No, not because of Elon, because of Trump when he was running.
No, I'm pretty sure Elon said Donald Trump is in the Epstein files, and then these files became really, 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 really hot.
Yeah. No. Democrats hold on, Rice. No, you got history fucked up. I'm about to explain it to you right now. The reason why he said Trump is in there because the files were so popular. Everybody kept asking about the files. And he said the files won't be released because Trump is in there. There you have it.
That's what I said. He's the one kind of got this ball rolling. Like nobody was
No,
really
the
tripping.
ball was rolling for him to say that, Rice. No, it wasn't. The ball was rolling for him to say that. That's why he said it, because the ball was rolling.
Who got into it and why he had to say? Why did he just come out and say that?
Because they kept asking about the fouls.
No, that's not what was going on. Why he mentioned that Trump was in there? Because it's all over X, bro. Come on, man. They were fighting. They were fighting like children on a social media.
They was never beefing. I keep telling you that. Yo, that shit was an act. They was not beefing. Yo, Elon Musk is the one who he's coordinating with Space Force. Yo, they is not beefing. That shit was the throw off because everybody wanted to hear that. That was the reverse psychology to make people request it even more. Because
come on, man. Reverse psychology.
Yeah, people hate that man so much that's the type of shit he got. That's the type of shit you gotta do when people hate you, yo.
When people hate you, yo, so much, man. Don't stop being your stuff. Start using reverse psychology. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yo, right? Is they back cool or not? Hold up, is they back cool?
Are you gonna like me now?
Is they beefing or is they cool right now today? Is they beefing or is they cool? Is Doge still open or has it closed down?
Doge wasn't his idea.
Rice. That's not what I asked. I didn't say was Doge his idea. I said, is it open or has it closed down? And it wasn't who idea. It wasn't who idea.
Trump's.
It was. He just changed another department.
No, it is not. Barack Obama started that. He just renamed it.
If you would have heard me when you cut me off, that's what I said.
He doesn't know anything. He's too stupid. He wasn't invited to the big colleges like these.
Right. I would like to be able to trust your word, yo. I would like to be able to trust your word, but you got this agenda. You got that Democrat agenda. Not saying you're a Democrat.
For it to be fact. You want to read it?
Right. That's not what I'm talking about. Do you listen, yo? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying you got this agenda against yo. And that's what the Democrats have been doing. Whoopi Goldberg, you doing the same thing. You doing the same thing. Whoopi Goldberg, Barack Obama, Roland Martin.
It's not my fault that you didn't know that
Steve
Doge was doing the same thing. That's not my fault. That's not an attack on him because you don't know that he didn't start some shit. You should be mad at him.
Listen, right? If you wouldn't have cut me off,
your partner lied to you. Right. Your partner lied to you. Right. And you mad at me for telling you that your partner's a fuck boy.
Right.
Come on, man.
If you wouldn't have never cut me off, I was in the middle of saying he renamed it. But you cut me off so you can make the point that he's too stupid.
Yep.
But why Barack ain't stupid if he couldn't find out the shit that Trump finding out now? Who the stupid one?
We don't know if he was or not.
Who the stupid one? Hold up. Who the stupid one? Why are we just finding out this out now when he in there?
What year did Barack implement it? And who did he usher in when he implemented? Who was the next president after Barack Obama? Like you selected him. Because I'm not talking about that. Hey. Bill Clinton the one told Donald Trump to be a Republican. Donald Trump ain't no Republican.
Yo, you love changing the subject. Donald Trump to be a Republican. Boy, you love changing the subject. I noticed that, yo.
Hey, Rice, you don't see your boy Jamal Murray, yo, about to break Steph Curry record, yo? 10 2-pointers, yo. 10 3-pointers. You don't see what's going on with Denver, yo?
I'm just trying to tell you, you keep giving this man credit for stuff that he didn't start.
I didn't give him credit for starting it. I'm giving him credit for exercising that shit and being effective. Nobody else was effective with
We
that.
needed a South African guy
Right.
to do a job.
Nobody else was
We needed a guy
effective.
in South Africa to do an American job, make America great again, to do an American job that someone was already doing, which just nobody knew about.
I don't know what you talking about. You got Trump derangement. That's what it's coming down to. You got Trump derangement. You and that Steve Harvey, D.L. Hughley, Whoopi Goldberg, Roland Martin, and all of them. You the same as them.
I have Trump derangement, but I'm blaming every problem that we have right now. I blame on the Democrats, but I have Trump derangement. This is how
No, you
sick we
blaming
are
everything
now.
on Trump.
I've been blaming everything. I said those belong to Barack Obama, didn't I?
That's not blaming.
Wait a minute. I also said
Hold up. That's not blaming. You switch, you two slide. You got a slide tongue. Pause. You got a slide. You be switching shit quick as a motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
Yo, that's not blaming.
Too stupid to start anything like that. It's been Democrats.
Who is talking about what he started? See, you changing the subject real quick though, whereas though you got the slight tongue where nobody gonna know.
That's not lying.
No, you too slick. Ain't nobody saying he started it.
Come on, Hazy. That's not lying.
I said it's Doge. Hold up, yo, because you keep changing.
Like that was his great big creation.
I never said he started it.
What about Doge? He didn't start that shit. He just hired Elon to do some shit. That shit was started by Barack. If it's doing its job, you're saying
once again you changing the subject. Who said? Hold up. Who said he started it? I never said he started it. I asked you. Is him? Hold up, yo. Why you fuck you keep cutting me off, yo? What's your problem? I asked you. Is him and Elon Musk still cool? And is Doge still operating? I never said nothing about who started it.
Obviously not. We ain't heard us saying from Elon ever since Elon said he was in the Epstein file. And you said they was cool when he said that. I don't think I would want my friend to say no shit like that. And then march off into the sunset. Meanwhile, your friend country is on fire because all they want to do is see some files. You won't let nobody see them. And now the Democrats, they have to vote people in to get to see them. Now they done vote the people in to get to see them. Then the government shut down. Then they got this other shit going on over here. We still can't see no files. All you gotta do is show them, motherfucker. I don't understand what's going on. But I do know that we wouldn't be even looking for no files if it wasn't for your friend.
Yo.
How the fuck that's my friend? Put me in it like that.
The agenda. All right, let me explain to you what I'm trying to say. Because the people that's in the file is so powerful and can pull so much strings, the only way you can bring the files out is to act like you don't want the files to come out. You got to make the people demand it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Okay, because if you just put the file out, one of them bullets might hit you this time. You understand that now?
Oh, so you might be guilty of some stuff.
No, one of them bullets, they might get you whacked for putting the file out. So you got to make the people demand it. You got to be slick about it. You got to do a little acting.
You don't think
you got to do some acting, right?
And still put the files out.
Say what?
Because what's killing me is that at the very beginning, when he went after Epstein, because again, the Democrats didn't go after Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein wouldn't even be in jail if it wasn't for Donald Trump. We wouldn't know none of this if Trump didn't get this ball rolling. He was indicted under Barack Obama. They wouldn't go after him. Again, I was doing talks on this shit.
Yo, you double talking. He got indicted under Barack. Hold up, yo. No, fuck no. You fast talking. Did he get indicted under Barack or did Trump get him indicted? Because you just said
he got indicted under Barack Obama. And people wondered why Barack Obama wouldn't go get him.
Who?
Everybody in that society of human trafficking, because it had became a huge social media topic long time ago. People have
Right.
dedicated channels
Who
to that.
indicted Epstein? You keep on adding all of these other
The
words instead of just giving a straight answer. Under which
Fed.
administration?
This ain't
Under
his
which
first time
administration, yo?
getting in trouble. He got in trouble in the 90s. He got in trouble in the 2000s. He got in trouble in 2015. And everybody asked, that's how you got Q Anonymous. It was about human trafficking and organs. And they wondered why. They were pissed off. They wondered why Barack Obama didn't go get him. As soon as Donald Trump got in office, as Ali Carter stated, I like Trump because he went and got Epstein, and I finally thought he was going to end human trafficking via CPS. That's what she said, and she said Barack Obama was down with it. They all are. She also said Michelle was a man. He said that shit long ago. Long ago. That's why she liked him. Here we are in his second term, looking for some files that Ghislaine Maxwell, who was right up the street from me, has said there are no files. There is no list.
There you go. There you go with that sleight of tongue. She did not say it's no file. Hold up. Because you got to get shit right, Rice. You said one thing, then you slipped it over real quick and corrected it and act like both of them is the same thing. She said it's no list. The files got to do with the prosecution.
Okay.
Okay? So that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as no list.
Files? Wouldn't there be a list of names in the files?
No, man, no. Stop assuming stuff. No, man, stop assuming shit. Stop just injecting your assumptions. No, it don't go like that.
I'm gonna ask you something. How in the hell, if there ain't no list of names nowhere, how in the hell do you go to jail for trafficking people to absolutely nobody?
They were saying he didn't have a list. Epstein didn't have a list. It was no list of people that he supposedly had, but we already know that he's an agent. Okay? So of course there's not going to be no list because it's investigations. That's like asking an undercover officer a list, looking for his list of people that he's trying to prosecute. It may not be a list with all of them people on there. However, it will be files on all of them people.
How you gonna put them people on something that they ain't on, that they ain't being considered for? That would make no sense. How you gonna prosecute somebody without a list? That's why I asked the question.
What the hell are you talking about, yo? What in the hell are you talking about?
How is she sitting in jail? She's sitting in jail right now for trafficking supposed to be teenage children. To who? To nobody?
Do that mean, hold up, Rice. You are right about the part that it was trafficked to somebody. But that don't mean that they wrote all of these names down on one list.
Well, how come the victims have a list?
Well, then you saw the list then. If you know that much, you must have saw the list.
I thought it wasn't a list.
It ain't unless you saw one. Because you speaking on one like you saw it.
No, I said there was a list. I said that she said there was no list, there was no files, and then
well, she didn't say it's no file. How she gonna say it's no file when she locked up and the police is the ones that made the file? How the fuck she gonna say that?
Because they trying to find them too. They trying to find them too. You know what done happened in this jailhouse down here?
You be making shit up, man. You be making shit up, man.
No, ain't nobody making shit up. This shit.
Yes, really. She ain't say that.
It's people being prosecuted right now because you know what these crazy ass guardsmen done did down here at this jail, Hazy. They thought they was slick. They thought they could bust in that woman emails and shit and release some shit to the public first, and they felt like that payday was worth more than the check they was working for that goddamn jail. It's like motherfuckers done got in trouble behind this lady down here trying to find out that bullshit.
Yo, I don't mean no harm. Motherfuckers is silly for trying to find it out when it's an international operation. That means it's bigger than the feds.
That's why they
And
trying to
motherfuckers on our level and people on our level actually think that they're gonna be able to access all of that information.
That's why they going through the woman mail. She is in jail right. They so stupid. They thought that they could go undetected through this woman mail, because think about it, the payday that they would get from whatever information they could sell to anybody would be a lot more than that $50,000 they making a year at that damn jail.
Rice is nothing to see in her paperwork because it is an international operation. So if anybody got any common sense,
It sure might not be.
huh?
It might not be. It might not be. But we do know that the reason why this is a hot topic is because she was being constantly interviewed by people over this supposed list that's in the files. And she said there is no list in the file. There's no list.
She couldn't speak. Hold up, Rice. See, you adding a part. When you say the word file, she never said file. She said there's no Epstein list. Rice, how can she tell you what's in the Rice? How can she tell you what's in a police file when she locked up? Can you tell it? Yo, can you tell me what's in the police file that locked you up? If a police locked you up, can you tell me what he got in his file about you?
Wait a minute. If I get your little black book and I'm the police and now I got your list, what would I do with that? Wouldn't I file it for evidence?
Rice, there you go with the assumptions again. How can she dictate?
Evidence about
Rice, I'm asking you a question, Rice. Please don't go off. Don't answer a different question. Just the one I'm asking you. How would she know what's in a file about her after she's arrested? They didn't have a file before she was arrested. The file came about when she got convicted and all of that. There's no, she can't speak on the file. She can speak on whether or not it's a list of clients. Really, because that's what it is. It's a different ball game if he got a client list than if the police have a file on him. See, you adding two things in the same time. You can't fast talk me.
He's in jail for trafficking children to absolutely nobody. How much more evidence do we need? That doesn't remotely make any sense. You can't say that I stole your stuff and you still got your stuff and I'm just sitting in jail and while you sitting out here chilling with your stuff, and only reason I'm in jail is because you said it.
All right, yo, we going around in circles now. You don't seem to understand. You're gonna keep on bringing it back so you can look at it. You got your mind made up how you want to see it. So it's really no point in me trying to show you otherwise. Go ahead and keep looking at it like that then and teach people that.
She's been convicted of what she's been convicted for. That means in order for her to have that conviction, there has to be other people involved. You can't do that.
Nobody said no other people was involved. She said there is no client list. Not there's not a file. That's two different things.
Okay, so what was the evidence they used against her when she was in court?
Right. If the evidence they used in court was the file, then why would you sit here with me for 30, 40 minutes talking about they wouldn't release it?
No, I said, what did they use against her? They used the evidence. That's what they use in court. They just use evidence. That's just the way things go. You present your evidence. She is guilty. A bunch of people want to know and have been wanting to know for a long time of who was all involved, because you can't be in jail for trafficking children and not have no Johns when both of them are against the law.
Nobody said it was no Johns. I'm gonna repeat this to you one last time.
Why aren't they convicted?
Listen, right? Well, you listen because as soon as you start looking crazy, you want to talk more. She said there is no client list. Nobody said there was no Johns. Nobody said there's no people. There is no client list. If you don't understand the meaning of client list,
what do you call all of the evidence they used in the court?
evidence they used in the court. The hell you don't understand about that? That's what it's called. It's called evidence that they used in the court.
Did this happen and did this happen and did this happen and did this happen? And they say, yeah, here goes the evidence that all these things happened. Because there was a whole civil case that nobody's talking about.
Right. If you know about the evidence in the court, then you know the list then. Why would you be waiting for them to release something?
Again, we not getting privy to that because that is, and I'm glad you said that because guess what that's supposed to be, Hazy? That's supposed to be public information. And they hold on to it. That's what everybody aggravated with. Just release it. It's supposed to be.
I don't need no harm.
It's been over so long ago. Okay, she done went from this jail all the way down to Texas. She about to be done with us, and here we go.
I don't mean no harm, right? I don't mean no harm, right? But before this time, when they said the shit about the email, the first time with the Epstein files, they released 80,000 pages of it. Did you read it? Is you willing to read 80,000 pages? Because you can't. If you didn't read the 80,000 pages, hold up. If you didn't read the 80,000 pages, don't tell me that they don't got it out there. You gotta read it and see, and prove to me that there's nothing in there. Then you can say that.
Why are they holding a few pages extra when they don't release 80,000? And what are we talking about then? If they don't,
I told you 4 times tonight that the investigation is probably not over.
Investigation.
That's what makes sense.
What investigation of who? He's dead. What are we investigating?
Right.
He's dead.
Whoever was involved, whoever he's not dead. Okay, that's first and foremost. He's not dead.
Oh, man, come on now. They already got that in the books. If he's not dead, being alive and saying you're dead is against the law anyway. So that's a whole nother ball game. But I'm pretty sure that they say he dead. So again, what are we investigating?
Not if he was an agent, not if he was an agent and locking people up, or grabbing information on people. Matter of fact, not only that, he was an Israeli agent.
Who was he spying on though? That's my thing. They keep saying he's an agent, but who was he spying on?
They don't know. They
American world politicians, not just American, world politicians. He was an Israeli. He was an Israeli Mossad agent. See, now y'all bringing it back to my memory. I forgot a lot of this shit. He was an Israeli Mossad agent.
So the only
y'all want to act like y'all think Trump's supposed to be able to beat Israel. He's supposed to be able to horse them, knowing that they got the whole world in the headlock. But y'all ignore that when y'all bring up stuff.
I know that. I'm not saying nothing. I know he's not the only one.
Netanyahu was running for his life right now. You didn't know that he got to the 26th. They're gonna decide what they're gonna do with him.
Who?
You.
Do I know what?
He got to the 26th.
Who?
Benjamin Netanyahu. We done sold him out.
I didn't say nothing about Netanyahu, right? I said Israel.
Well, who gonna run Israel? Who running that now?
It's a system. It's not a person. That shit ain't. You think Netanyahu run that network? You think they gonna leave it all in Netanyahu hands?
You believe they leave this all in Trump hands?
No, Trump got a team and a bunch of rich motherfuckers behind him, but it's not easy.
Netanyahu had the same thing, but his ass is in trouble now.
Well, I would love to see it because I remember reporting that he had a fucking warrant out on him, and ain't nothing never happened.
Shit.
I seen that too.
He got to the 26th of January. Then only people stalled him out. We trying to stall him out because we trying to figure out what the fuck we gonna do if something happened to him.
Hold up. Speaking of that, wasn't something supposed to happen on December the 2nd? By December the 2nd or something? Wasn't we told that by December the 2nd XYZ was gonna happen? What happened to that?
What was gonna happen?
I don't know. It was something. And I said, I want to see these conspiracies. I'm gonna be right here watching and waiting. I'm gonna see.
You remember if because we don't know what was gonna happen on December 2nd. So the last time something happened was the government shut down.
No, they was talking about some shit. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's back open till the 26th. Then they're gonna go back in and try to negotiate again a budget. I don't know what was supposed to happen December 2nd.
I don't know either. I don't know because the last time they
That
said the rapture was supposed to happen, I gave up on them.
That wasn't. No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, I gave up on them with that. So I don't know what's supposed to happen.
I
stopped listening to them when I stopped listening. I'm not the type of person. I say, oh my God, this is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I don't live like that.
I don't know what happened. It's people saying all kind of stuff. The homegirl sent me a video, and I can't find my own. She didn't send me a video. She sent me a clip of a girl with a video. And if I can't find it on my own, I'd rather not say that's what's happening. I'd rather not mention it. It happens. That happens a lot more than anything. A lot more. Somebody send me something or tell me something, and then I can't record it myself. I can't go back and look and say, or something that's supposed to be happening right now. I can't verify it myself, but they can.
Well, at the end of the day, I guess I'm trying to say in so many words, Israel run the world. So it's only so much you can expect. You know what I'm saying? And there's very less you can criticize with he trying to do something. He doing more than any president I ever seen in office. So I don't understand what the beef is about, especially when niggas ain't had no beef with all of these other presidents. I can't understand that for the life of me, yo. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. But the fact, this is the fact of the matter with me. You won't accept the fact that I have a beef with every single president.
No, I just keep hearing you talking about Trump.
I never said Trump. I didn't blame Trump for none of it. I didn't blame Trump for none of it. And I specifically said why. I don't blame him for none of this is going on. You want me to say it again? He's too stupid. He didn't go to school for that. He wasn't accepted into them kind of schools, just like his son ain't accepted into a school.
What did that got to do with what we talking about?
Like I said, want me to make it very clear why I don't blame him for none of this that's going on. You keep saying I keep blaming him, and all I keep telling you is he's too stupid.
I hear you, man.
To me, it just seems like he just continues some shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, some of the shit he has to do it because they want him to do all that.
I seen the nigga mentality when them fucking doing the COVID shit. When one of them motherfucking reporters tried to trip him up, asked a trick question, and he caught that shit. He still be doing that shit now, but it ain't like the one when he did back in his first term. Yeah. He be me. That nigga smart as shit. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about, but hey, more power to you. Nigga getting that shit done that nobody else couldn't get done. Must ain't too stupid.
What is he doing that nobody else couldn't get done? What is he doing?
Getting to the bottom of all of the waste, fraud, and abuse.
Okay, prove it.
The
Nobody
snap
did that.
overhaul. All of the people that they said, like I told you a long time ago, all of the people, they saying people had 2 EBT cards in their name, right? Now let me tell you what's going on. Yo, Rice, what is your problem, yo? You asked me a question, can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
They were saying people had 2 EBT cards in their name. All right. So guess what? That's not people having the cards in their name. That's the program giving somebody else a card with somebody else's name on it too, so it can go undetected. But they detected that shit. Okay? He caught on that Venezuela, Mexico, and China is working together, and they don't give a fuck, and he started blowing niggas out to sea. Okay?
So Venezuela and Mexico working together. You know what?
Venezuela, China, and Mexico is working together, so you start blowing people out of the sea, and that helps the American general public out.
All right, Rice.
Make America great.
All right, Rice. I don't know what your agenda is. But
I don't have an agenda. My agenda, can we answer the question like you told me? I'm asking this one more time. Just answer the question. Don't worry about my agenda, regardless of my agenda.
I just told you 2 things.
Okay, I asked the question on one of those things. I didn't ask even about all the other stuff you said. I said one thing. How does China, Venezuela, and Mexico being friends and you blowing up some boats help the homeless population in America?
Who said it helps the homeless population?
I thought we was making America great again. We blowing up boats. Blowing up boats makes you great.
Hey yo, I'm done with the conversation with you. You got bad faith conversation. You don't want to get to the bottom of nothing. You just want to be able to say the same thing.
I'm trying to understand what's the bottom line of him blowing that boat?
Who was talking about homelessness? I didn't say nothing about homeless people.
Let's not mention homelessness. Let me rephrase the question because you ain't gonna answer because it's nothing. What is the bottom line of them 3 getting along and him blowing up some boats? What does that do for? What are we doing?
China has an agenda to beat us in world competition, economically and militarily. Okay, they will do what they have to do, all type of ways. One of them ways is by getting people on fentanyl and letting them check out. Okay. And the way how they get it here is by way of Mexico and Venezuela. And then they get the cartels and shit to move it on the streets. They also can get the cartels to do backdoor stuff and little agendas that they want to accomplish. So him being a smart dude, he goes to the water and deal with them right there. Okay, so that's how he's undercutting China and Mexico when he blowing up boats in Venezuela. All right, he undercutting them. It's just like if some niggas you beefing with some niggas and you go kill one of their best workers, or you keep on bodying the workers. Okay, you get it?
It's funny because our president, I'm pretty sure that in that trade war, the one thing that him and Zhao came up with was he was buying fentanyl from China. I mean, that's funny. It says, why did Trump Z agree on tariffs exports, controls, and fentanyl. This is November 1st, 2025. China agreed to take significant measures to end the flow of fentanyl to the U.S. Wow. Trump cut fentanyl tariffs on China by 10% as Beijing delays are rare. October 30th, 2025. Trump cuts fentanyl tariffs on China as Trump cuts fentanyl tariffs. Oh, you have a problem. See, when you mention stuff, that's what I say. You like you said, you just come up with stuff.
No.
This is what these
Fuck
people
no.
are saying.
All right, now let me tell you, okay? Because you got this blinder on, whereas though you seem to not know how the world works, okay? Fentanyl.
Why?
Can I tell you?
Trying to stop it from coming in. Why did he cut it out of all the things? Me and Chef laughed about this because there was a whole show about it. Why would he, out of all things, that he could have cut tariffs on? Why did he cut tariffs on fentanyl?
Because it's used in pharmaceuticals as well.
Well, why? I thought he don't want it here at all.
He don't want illegal. He don't want it in the streets, yo. Not only him, nobody shouldn't want it. You shouldn't want it here neither. What you mean, him?
Okay, either he wants it here or he don't want it here. But we can't give it to the
right. It's a certain. Listen, I don't think you understand. Okay. All right, Rice, you petty. I ain't even. Fuck it. Fuck it. You ain't gonna see. You gonna look at it how you look at it. Just keep on looking at it that way. I ain't got time.
You bring up fentanyl like he's keeping China from giving us. You just said he's stopping it right there at the ocean. They got right there to the coast, and he said, "You know what? No tariffs on that shit," and walk the fuck off on your ass. October 30th, 2025. That's what happened.
If that's what you saying happened, I ain't arguing with you. If that's your information you want to put out there, go ahead and put it out there.
You didn't just say that he cut off fentanyl right there at the ocean.
At some point, your credibility gonna be fucked up. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna keep on bending and twisting shit, and your word ain't gonna be no good.
Nobody is bending and twisting anything. You keep bringing up stuff that you don't. That's what I keep saying. You misquoting stuff. Either you misquoting stuff, like you say, you just coming up with it, not knowing what exactly was going on. You said,
hey, right. Is it fentanyl in the pharmaceutical industry? Hold up. Is it fentanyl in pharmaceuticals? Is it fentanyl in pharmaceuticals?
He's bombing Venezuela.
Right. Yes or no? Is it, hold up, right.
Because China wants to be better than us. Huh? That makes no sense. And you think that's how they bring fentanyl over in them little bitty ass boats like that? That's how you think it
right? Today is
some kind of GTA shit for real.
Today is the last day I will try to make sense out of anything with you. I'm starting to see that. It don't make no sense. Fucking, I ain't gonna explain shit to you no more. You don't want to see it anyway. You don't want to see it no different than the narrative you pushing.
Hey, let me ask you this: did you see?
No, I ain't even talking about that shit no more. It don't make sense.
No, don't.
Why would you want? Hold up, yo. Why would you want my answer if everything not making sense? Ask Chef.
Yeah. Do you think that if you seen the movie American Gangster, and they were bringing back that stuff back from Vietnam?
Yeah. I see that.
Was they using little bitty ass boats like that, and just passengers on them driving them up the coast and shit, flying, acting down too?
Them boats was bigger than that.
They was real live American boats, right? They was putting them in bodies and shit. So if they want to get some dope here, they get some dope here, right? That little dumb shit that he's doing is blowing up them boats. He's playing GTA. That's some GTA type shit, like just in real life. Them niggas ain't got no money. If they had some real money, a person with real money and real dope, do you think they in a boat like that?
Yo, it's a crackdown in the country. So you got to do different shit now. You can't do the same thing you was doing when Biden was the president.
Oh my God.
You ain't coming over here on no big ship with no big shipment, or your shit gonna get seized. And you got a bunch of people that will take a couple dollars to try to get it here on a speedboat.
It hasn't been no hazy. That's still not how they do things. There's no
Man,
cartel.
I ain't gonna lie, no disrespect to you. I believe I probably know more about streets and how they get shit here than you do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Was it me or you that dealt with Mexicans and was a coyote and whose baby's mom was from there? Is it me or you?
You was on a boat.
Have you ever been anywhere? Like, have you ever been across the water? Have you ever been to Europe?
You was on a boat. A coyote on a boat. Man, get the fuck out of here, boy.
Have you ever traveled to England? Have you ever saw another culture? Have you ever been anywhere? Me or you?
Next subject. I ain't even ready to talk about that shit no more.
Already, because it ain't no comparison.
Yeah,
you
ain't right.
Nowhere. You can't tell me nothing about it. You probably know more about how things go. I was knee deep in it, boy. I hate two languages. You can't tell me none of that. I just said myself. I don't think that there's an active cartel that would take that kind of risk, because that's just really kind of stupid at this point. It's too wide open.
Man, more power to you, man.
Every time that they criminalize somebody, every time they do our neighborhood like this continuously right now, people can't even see it. They bombed Philadelphia. The same shit that they say right now. Oh, it was some communists. Them wasn't nothing but some niggas that Black Panther people.
Hey, Rice, is it a list for the people you was who you was a coyote for? Did they have a list?
Yeah, they sure did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had a list of everything. They listed everything.
All right.
And we didn't go there. We don't have a court, so there is no file on it, because nobody filed the list. How about that? That's why there's no evidence. That's why nobody ever got in trouble, because there's nothing on file. Who has released the files? What's in the files? Probably some lists. That's how people go to jail. There's a lot of people on the list. That's the evidence.
See, I got a habit of going back and forth with you. I gotta train myself not to even have a conversation, man. I'm gonna let you see it how you want to see it. Fuck it. I'm trying to bring the light to you, but fuck it.
What light are you trying to bring is what I'm saying. You see it.
You're looking at stuff through the narrative you want to push.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this again. Do you really think a cartel will operate in that small of a manner if that's what they was bringing was fentanyl?
Right. Nobody said it was only fentanyl. I was just bringing up to you what the beef is with China. It could have been coke, dope, weed, and everything on them boats. I never said, hold up, yo. I never said it was only fentanyl. I know what I said. Okay.
Okay, this is my problem. Why is you if you mad at China, why is you messing with Venezuela? Because they friends with China?
That's who China get to bring this shit over here. I'll explain.
Oh, so they get them to bring it over here. Wait a minute. Big as China is, and as much drugs as they send, they gonna use Venezuela.
Is they right here by our is they close to our southern coast? Can they just get something here on a plane or in a shipment, or do they gotta go through somebody else who know how to get shit here?
They probably can do it themselves. There's shit from China still coming in here right now. You can go to China and get some shit and bring it here. I mean, the TikTok shop is open. It's still going down. That's why I say I don't believe with all that money they would be conventional as to use little boats like that. If a whole nation wanted to use another nation to infiltrate another nation, that probably wouldn't be the means. It's not conventional it takes too much time, and there's too
The
much.
world do not, Rice. The world do not give a fuck what you think or how you feel about it. They doing what they doing in their world. They don't know you. They don't know you and what you think.
It's
What
not
difference
about
does it make what you think and what you
nobody.
believe? They doing what they doing.
Nobody's smart. I don't feel would move that way. China's way too big to be giving a damn about some men bringing some fentanyl up the coast.
All right, man.
Enough to flood America. You like you said, it's a big problem. You think how many boats you think look like that it's gonna take to actually flood America and give a drug problem of America? That boat that small. How many? A million?
Who said that one boat was going to flood? They trying to get the shit here. What difference do it make? Look, yo.
Why do you think they have to try to get some shit here in 2025? How do you think they don't already have some shit here in 2025? There's a little China in every major metropolitan city in the country.
And that's who going to be there to receive it, right? Don't they need somebody right here to receive it when the boat get here?
But they got to go through Venezuela and some boats and all. Come on, man.
Ain't Venezuela and Mexico on our bottom on our bottom God damn, boy, you got me fucking.
Well, Mexico, but our president's not mentioning
On our
that.
bottom border, can they reach our bottom border easily? Ain't Mexico connected to our continent?
Yeah.
I mean, ain't Mexico a part of our continent? That's why. That's why then.
No, it's Venezuela, but why would they need boats if they connected? Again.
Because you're moving illegal shipments, yo. Do you know about the streets, yo, to be talking about it?
Yes, what I said. Just GTA shit, y'all. He thinks government moves shit like on GTA. That ain't how governments move shit.
I don't even play. Hold on. First off, I don't even play GTA. So you got me fucked up saying I think it work like GTA. I don't even play GTA.
That's what it is. Because that's some GTA shit. That's why I asked about Frank Lucas. When Frank Lucas was on that movie, how did he bring the dope into the United States with all the heroin from over there in the other country during Vietnam, from South Korea? How did he get it here?
So you don't know motherfuckers use boats and shit, yo.
No, I'm just asking, how did he get it here? Because it was very, very, very detailed in how he got it here. He bargained with the United States military. He
put it in the dead bodies.
Oh. So if that was that long ago and they were doing it like that then, you don't think that they've advanced just a little bit? You think they went backwards?
Yo, why you keep on making all of these wild assumptions that go against reality?
That's my point. Now was it assumptions when Oliver North got a medal and Freeway Ricky Ross went to jail?
Man, your ass tripping.
In Freeway Ricky Ross's court proceedings, yeah, he said I reported to Oliver North. The rats told that. Oliver North, you remember the Iran Contra scandals? It was a huge court case. Like it took up TV for like a week. No, man, probably longer than that. Maybe it's like 6 weeks. Then he ended up getting a medal later on in life for all that he did for the country. But if there was no Oliver North, there would have never been a Freeway Ricky Ross.
You mean Freeway Ricky Ross wouldn't have been the one. It would have been one, it just would have been somebody else with a different name.
Well, if Oliver North didn't want to sell drugs to the United States, if he didn't have a constant funnel, Freeway Ricky Ross might have been somebody else. But if Oliver North wasn't in the military and trying to get drugs on the streets here, there would have been no reason for a Freeway Ricky Ross. I
don't know where the hell you going at with your conversation.
Because most of the time, the feds know that these guys and what they're doing, as we've all agreed to, they've been working with the feds. They selling dope for 'em. Freeway Ricky Ross had no idea he was selling dope for the police. When he got popped, he was popped. Didn't matter if snitches or not. Like he said, yeah, snitches are supposed to snitch. When I got too big for my britches, this is what it was. That's who I got my dope from. I didn't know he was a policeman. I didn't know he was U.S. military. I was that large. We don't have a problem with fentanyl being flooded into the country. What we because all those the ingredients that they were making meth and all that shit with, all that shit, you know, remember you can't buy certain shit in the stores now because they was blowing up houses making that shit, trying to make that meth and all that bullshit. Using concoctions that come right out your Walmart. Ain't none of that shit come from over there that's hurting people like that. The fentanyl, you can get it in the hospital a dime a dozen. People get hooked on it in there. Then they turn them off. Then they turn to the streets. From the way I see it. I might be wrong.
You are 100% right. That's exactly why I said it's going how it's going. Because on one end, you need fentanyl for pharmaceuticals to get it in the hospital, like you just said. But on the back end, when somebody get addicted and they want it in the streets, this is why China want it in the streets. Because they can get that money too. It's underground money, yo. It's black market money.
It might be, but I don't see, I just don't see China having a stronghold in that market here. Because our government would cover that market. And the reason why I say our government would cover that market is because we just had a tariff war over that stuff. And out of everything that he could have said, you know what, I'm gonna bring tariffs down on. The one thing he didn't say, the one thing he did say, I'm gonna bring tariff down on, out of all the stuff he could have picked, was fentanyl, fam. He said bring the tariff down on fentanyl.
So what is you saying by saying that? I don't understand. What's your point to keep bringing that up?
Because if China is trying to capitalize off something that's potentially hazardous, and you got a lot more problems and a lot of things that we deal with them, even as far as like our farmers that do soybean, like that money, that contract's not coming back, right? That contract belongs to Australia now, right? And so wouldn't you say, hey, let's do business again, let's do this, since we discussing tariffs, let's cut the tariffs on this right here so I get the farmers back to working, you know, getting their stuff going on. But you say, no, let's cut tariffs on fentanyl because you're supplying our hospitals with it. Out of all the things that you could have bargained with, fentanyl was the one thing, but you don't want them bringing it in.
You don't want them bringing it in. Stop. See, you got this manipulation tactic that he don't want them bringing it in illegally for black market purposes. For pharmaceuticals, where it's necessary at, yes. Black market on the streets for people to OD, no. It's that simple, right?
That the hospitals don't play the game.
I never said that, man.
If they got all the fentanyl and we got a fentanyl epidemic, and then he cut the tariffs on it, wouldn't that seem like they selling dope?
Hey, yo, you don't know the hospital's under scrutiny right now, too? You don't know the hospital's under scrutiny for number one, for people that's not even licensed giving people care. You got the pharmaceutical industry under heavy watch for the COVID shit. So nobody can't just jump out there and do some black market shit with fentanyl. You gotta bring it straight to the streets. Everything is hot right now. I don't know why you don't know that.
I don't know if it's so hot. I think there's a lot of smoke in there. But I don't think China.
Both trying to see. What you mean you don't know if it's hot? They showing you.
I think China's supposed to be our new enemy according to them and them wanting to hold power. But I don't really see China as doing, because China don't be talking shit about us. We be talking shit about them. And they don't even be doing shit but going and hustling. That's like, you don't want a customer, but when China fuck with the customer, you gonna fuck the customer up because you don't want the customer to fuck with China neither. That just doesn't make any rational sense.
Go in the other room.
I don't see a nation as advanced as China needing a third world country to funnel drugs in a country that they have relatives here that have a lot of money and stuff, that got like whole cities. Like, I'm pretty sure if they wanted the shipment to come in, they can get an all Chinese crew, even in America, to get that shipment completely in and not even go detected by United States, anybody from the United States.
Yo, if they get caught, won't that make them hot? Won't there be sanctions and shit like that?
No, they might go to jail here, but that ain't gonna make them hot as far as the real ones. But how they gonna get caught when they only messing with themselves just within our system?
It ain't even no point, man. You right, Rice. You got it.
I mean, I'm just saying, when you do you really think that, like, Border Patrol, do you think them is some white boys that's gung ho about Mexicans? Do you really think that those are the kind of guys that get those jobs? Do you like know who works in the immigration office? They're mainly bilingual toward them, and a lot of them are them. And that's why they're able to flood through so easily. They're able to speed up the process. That's my cousin at the damn register. It's not some racist white woman that don't want nobody to come in working those jobs, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That's why things are such a problem. When we say we got to fix immigration, yeah, we really do. But it's got to start at the ground level. We can't keep hiring Mexicans from Mexico to be border patrol and then wonder why the shit's not stopping.
The reason we hire a lot of people from Mexico for border patrol, you gotta be able to speak fluent Espanol.
There you go. There you go. But it's hard to stop it because it's hard to weed out who is who. Some people, and I'm telling you this, the way they pay, you having that job, it ain't even a quarter of the amount of money you gonna make on the side. Not doing shit. Just not saying shit. I'm just being honest with you. This shit been fixed. That's why Mexicans laugh at us when they be trying to deport Mexicans. You ain't really heard. It be in countries from them people from other countries that they talking about getting ready out of here. Because the Mexicans that get deported, they don't give a damn. They'll be back tomorrow. A bunch of Mexicans took Donald Trump money, went home, and were back the next day.
He gonna knock dents in them on his whole term. He gonna knock dents in them, and then when he leave, hopefully somebody will be in there that'll continue on the same movement.
Yeah, they got somebody already. They done fixed him up. We can tell here in Texas because they stopped that redistricting shit. Jasmine Crockett, you gonna keep your job. This is about to become a blue state. It's just like Tennessee's a blue state now. And yeah, we already got a Democratic president. I'm just gonna allege that who I think it is, in my opinion, Gavin Newsom done won this shit.
Fuck no, that's Nancy Pelosi nephew, and Nancy Pelosi about to get her ass locked up.
Well, it don't matter. He might be the next president.
Only person I see, if it ain't Trump Jr. or if it ain't what's his name? What's the vice president? J.D. Vance. If it ain't J.D. Vance, then it gonna be the Bushes, because they say the Bushes popping back up.
They killed the grand old party. They don't even have a party no more. They end up fighting so bad the Republican Party can't recover. And the Democrats don't really have nobody. But
When
at least they ain't trying to kill each other.
for it. Every time they start beefing, you start reporting it. You fall for it every time. They can just get you every time like that.
I don't have to fall for them. And that man walk out there with a black eye. I didn't fall for shit. I ain't fall for, yeah, he don't want to release the Epstein files because he in it. I ain't fall for that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. That's what happened. I ain't fall. I didn't fall for Charlie Kirk. I didn't fall for that. I ain't fall for, hey, I didn't fall for what's the girl name that she worried about them killing her. That was her friend. I ain't fall for that. It's happening. Their whole party is done split right down the middle. Split right down the middle.
What do Candace Owens got to do with the GOP?
Because
who out the GOP?
Ain't that a party? Let me ask you this: who was Charlie Kirk? What was his whole agenda? Who was he?
We not talking about Charlie. See how quick you changed the subject? I said Candace Owens. You went to Charlie Kirk.
You telling me that Republicans getting along, but now Candace Owens is a Republican that helped get that man that job, and now they trying to kill her.
Who trying to kill her?
Ain't that what you said?
Who though? Who did I say trying to kill?
Whoever.
See, there you go. Hey, there you go, making shit up. I never said the GOP.
Whoever
right.
killed Charlie
You gotta stop, yo. You gotta stop. I never said the GOP was trying to do nothing to that woman. I said the Macrons, the French people. That's what I said.
French people trying to kill her. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my bad then. But all I know is didn't we allege that Charlie Kirk say, "Oh, we want the Epstein files," and now he dead, and we still ain't got him, and we got a Republican.
Yo, you keep putting shit together. Yo, you're a terrible detective.
The Democrats keep saying the Republicans won't release them. Right?
Yo.
And then the Republicans, they just falling apart. Like they falling apart at the seams. Let me ask you something.
I do not hear no Democrats saying. Hold up. I do not hear no Democrat politicians pushing for the release of the files. I hear Democratic people from the public, regular people that's Democrats pushing for that. I don't hear I don't hear Nancy Pelosi. I don't hear only one I do hear is Marjorie Taylor Greene. But she's not even a Democrat.
Bingo.
So I don't hear no Democrats pushing for it.
But I believe that's my point, right? Marjorie Taylor Greene. What is she resigned, and then wasn't that Trump's girl? Wasn't that his appointee? And you mean tell me the Republican Party is doing just fine, and she finna retire because they don't want to open these files?
No, she ain't retired because they won't open the file. She retired because she got a job offer at the View or one of them high up places where she gonna get that money, and she gonna be able to speak her mind, and she ain't gonna have so much pressure on her.
All I know is usually when the president appoints staff, they stay the whole 4 years. You don't be hiring and firing them like this. But maybe he doing something different.
Of course, that's the whole point. You still want the same thing.
But they don't.
You want the same thing out of him. When the whole point he here is to drain the swamp. So why would he go and do the same thing if he's supposed to drain the swamp?
I don't think he's draining the swamp. Look like he became the swamp. He protecting the swamp. If I want to drain the swamp real fast and pull that plug out, hurry up and pull out these files. I pulled them jokers out yesterday. I'd put them jokes out before Epstein died.
Right. That's because your wisdom is not up to par. You don't know what the repercussions of that would be. So you saying that loosely. You would have to see the files to know what you would do with the file. Do you understand that? You can't say what you'll do with the file if you don't know what's in it, yo.
I know what I would do with them. That's what I would do if I didn't have nothing to lose.
You gotta know what's in the file to say what you would do with it, yo.
If none of my friends or me wasn't involved in none of that stuff, why wouldn't I open them up?
It might don't got Rice. I'm gonna explain this one last time. If it's somebody that's in those files that they plan on arresting, okay? They plan on grabbing somebody up. Why the fuck would they put the file out there to notify the person that they are on the file? Or that they may be implicated or anything. Why would they do that?
What are they doing? Why do they need these files to arrest somebody? So are we acknowledging that it's still going on? Is that what we're doing? And we know that it's still going on? Because what do they need files?
Nobody never said, see, you keep changing the subject. Nobody said they need the file to arrest somebody. Maybe it's information in there that they don't want people privy to.
Why not? The case is over.
All right, man. You want to think like a general thinker. You don't want to have no deep thought about nothing. You just want it to be basic. You think they supposed to just tell the public everything and think and everything gonna work out like that.
That's usually how it works when there's a public case. When we have to pay our tax money for the judge to get up there and make a ruling, that's usually how it works, bro.
Okay.
Right?
More power, man. Chill out, y'all. Chill out.
I'm just saying that's usually how it works, right? When there's a high profile case, usually after the case is over, you can go back and look because it be supposed to be what? Public information, right?
When the case is over, that's why I'm trying to tell you it's probably not over.
Okay. Well,
you keep letting this shit go over your head. It's more people being looked at. So it's not over.
What's the name of the case? Who was the defendant?
That's what you find out when it's over.
No, I'm asking who was the defendant?
Who, Jelane?
Okay, and who was the other defendant?
Epstein?
All right. Now, how is this case not over if he is deceased and she is in jail?
Because whatever they found out, number one, like we discussed earlier in this conversation, he's not guilty of the shit. He was an agent, okay? So the case is not over. Whatever he found out in his agent years, that's probably what they following up on now. There have been a whole lot of arrests for sex trafficking, human trafficking, and other type of shit, organ harvesting and all that since Trump first term. All right?
That's our
so
point.
The shit is not over. Now, if they want to say it's over in the public eye, so they can put somebody to sleep who they might want to grab, they don't want everybody on point that here they come. Common sense tell you that, right?
But that's why I'm asking. That case is over, right? The one with the defendants that I just named, ain't that case over?
That don't mean the investigation is over.
Okay, but isn't that case should be public information now?
Not if there's still investigations going on, Rice.
Who else would they be investigating if they not
That's
on
not
that?
for you to know, man. Go be a police so you can find out. Yo, go join the team. What the fuck make you think the police gonna tell you everything they doing? When they started that,
how could they be working on a case
this information from?
You're making them work on a case that's already decided.
All right, Rice.
The case is already decided. Now, yeah, our government might be in shambles. You
Hey, yo,
said
the
this at
police was
first.
that
It
stupid.
might
Hey,
break
yo,
your,
the
it
police was
might
that
break your
stupid.
heart.
You might as well go sell some dope. If they gotta tell you everything, yo, put it like this. If a nigga tell on you, Rice, you out here hustling in the streets. If a nigga tell on you, you can't go find that paperwork.
Why not?
Especially if he still, because he might still be telling on other people.
What about what about when we hit the court docket and I'll take it to trial and he got to face me and say that.
They might not even tell you that he the one told on you.
No,
They
have
might lie and say they caught you some other type of way.
no.
They might get a fame. Hold up. They might get a little broke ass fame and act like that's who told on you.
Anyway, I get to face my assailant, right? And again, because that's how big drug deals we used to get out. They ain't even talking to no small ass dope fiend like that. That's way out of order. This motherfucker had to admit on the cool, he don't even know the motherfucker that he testifying against.
Who told you they won't talk to a dope fiend? If it's a dope fiend that's close to the person, hold up, yo. If it's a dope fiend that's close to the person that they want, or can buy something from somebody that can get close to the person they want, yes, they will talk to them. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, but this is my thing. I still get to face my assailant. And yeah, you got informants like that, but again, I get to face my assailant. That's how I know who told on me. You can't just come up with me. If somebody told you something one way, you gonna need some evidence.
It's not that simple, Rice. When niggas face their accuser in court, and they find out that person told on them, that don't mean that that's the only person that told on them, and that don't mean that's how the police got on them. That can just be the scapegoat, so you don't know who told on you. You gotta start thinking out here, Rice.
Why do they need a scapegoat?
So you won't know who told.
Okay, I'm in jail. What do that matter anyway?
Because they can't tell on nobody else once you put them out there. But if you don't know they told, they free to go tell on another nigga and another nigga and another nigga.
I don't know. Like I say, I don't know what
what I'm telling you. Now I ain't gonna lie. That's some shit
everybody,
that I wouldn't hold you. Hold up, Rice. That's some shit I wouldn't hold you that I wouldn't hold you.
I know.
That you supposed to know that. I ain't gonna act like that's something you supposed to know. That's deep thought right there.
I don't know nobody that came up in the dope game with somebody they don't know. Okay, I ain't never seen a total stranger tell the police shit about a motherfucker he don't know. Every informant I ever
seen, you don't be there when the person, right?
Always
who the fuck told you know all of the man? Look, boy, who told you know all of the stuff people getting told on about? What make you think the police gonna come get rights?
Affidavits that I seen the paperwork parties, cause we had them here. Cause niggas put jackets on your back. See, somebody put that jacket on my back before, and then get what happened? The town spoke. The town spoke.
Listen,
the town spoke. You know what happened? Paperwork started flying out all over the place, and the same bitch ass niggas that said that I was one, cause I don't be in the middle no more. They don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm out of there. I don't fuck with them no more. Same bitch ass niggas put the jacket on my back was the same bitch ass niggas that was on that informant, that was on that man indictment.
Thank you. So now you understand what I'm saying. It's always a scapegoat. You just asked me what somebody need a scapegoat for. They ain't want nobody to know that they told. Thank you.
Like I said, ain't nobody ever been able to provide information about a motherfucker they don't know. I have never seen somebody come up in the dope game and deal with people they don't know.
Right. If you were selling dope, where you at? And a bunch of fiends buy from you daily, they can slide somebody in there to buy something from you and come back with the camera footage of what they bought from you. And they don't know
No, they
you from
couldn't.
Adam or Eve. What are you talking about, Rice? Where have you
They
been
couldn't
in this
do.
shit? How you don't know that?
Yeah, they could do a lame like that, but they couldn't do me like that. My son grew up in a trap. That's why he fucked up now. No, they couldn't do me like that. That's not how it happened with me. I got to face my assailant. Guess what? It was somebody. It was somebody I knew. Somebody that thought they knew me. They didn't even know. That's why they didn't get shit. They didn't get shit. What was on the arrest warrant and what I got charged with was what I took charges for, because I could have fought that because it wasn't even on the arrest warrant. What I took and what was on the arrest warrant was two different things, because the person that told them the shit they told them was trying to be a scapegoat, use me as a scapegoat,
I believe that.
and they lied. So they got in big trouble. And they mentioned their ass in court. She in big trouble. She in big trouble. Sir, your arrest warrant don't say your arrest warrant. When they hit the door, it said crack cocaine. That's what they was looking for. They didn't find none of that. They found MDMA. You know you could fight this, Chris. I said, no, I'm gonna take that. Because I don't know. Because see, they also, what they didn't say and what I was waiting on was they say they took $1,500 out the mattress. I'm not putting $1,500 inside no motherfucking mattress. That don't even make sense. You do the motherfucking math on what the fuck they took. Besides, two big ass 60-gallon trash cans full of video games, 4 PlayStation 2s. You ask yourself what they got.
How was the catch? Oh, there you go.
Somebody lied. That's what happened to me.
Big man.
That's why I say you get to face your assailant. No, mine didn't go down. I can only tell you exactly how my case went, and I didn't have to say a damn thing. Not shit.
I'm gonna tell you another way how they be doing, right? And you won't wait 1 second. Hold up.
That's why I say in my town, solid. Motherfucker might want to hate, might want to, but when you solid, they can do all that. And the best thing I learned is no response is the best response. You let that shit fester. Because it gonna come out, the truth gonna come to the light. Yeah, them same niggas that how the paperwork hit the internet, them same niggas that was talking about each other were talking about me. They messy. They start talking about each other about who did what. Just like up these boys that was arguing at the White House. Who did what. Now the paperwork come out. Now the paperwork hit. Folks really want to know. And like I said, people drug cases is public information. Only thing motherfuckers got mad at me for saying, and I'm gonna stand on this. If we in, and I'm hazy, you got to feel me on this. If me and you are labeled kingpin and we got 12 motherfucking co-defendants and they take a plea, what the fuck is we not taking a plea for? Them taking a plea, they have admitted guilt, right? We out of there.
Well,
And that's why I say your homeboy snitched on you. Because when they took a plea, they said guilty. Those are supposed to be our co-defendants. We just got kingpin charges on us. So we looking at way more shit.
sometimes it go like that. I had this conversation before. Sometimes it go like that, sometimes it don't. Because some people plead guilty they plead guilty to the charge, but they don't plead guilty to the probable cause statement and all that. Sometimes you can plead guilty because the evidence is overwhelming, but you still saying you ain't do it. That's the alpha plea.
But this is what happened, though. When they get in court, and just the fact that they in court, just the fact that they showed up shows that y'all have a reference, because we all under the same indictment. Does that make sense? It'd be different if
under the same indictment.
like it'd be different. Like if they had their own indictment and we had our own indictment. No, we all under the same indictment. They just saying, yeah, you caught up.
But look, I'm gonna tell you how they be moving. I'm gonna tell you something, yo. This snitching shit, yo, is very deep. You gotta really have, especially if you're gonna smoke somebody or something like that. You really gotta be a thinker, because think about this, right? Let's say you sell crack. Your fiend come up to you one day, them and another person, they got $100, spend 100 with you. Come back later on, spend the 50. You don't see the fiend for a couple weeks. The person that they was with can tell on you, yo.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you'll be thinking it's them, because the person they was with gonna explain what day it happened, how the transaction went down, and everything. You might swear to God that it was your regular thing, but it was the person they bought with them.
And usually people that do it, they do it in an awkward way. They make it obvious. They be on the pressure. Well, I don't know. Like I say, that never happened to me. I made a comment because it was a 12-man indictment. Two niggas got life plus 20. That's because out of 12 niggas, the two kingpins, the ones that got charged with kingpins, instead of them taking a 10-year plea, they decided to fight it, and they got life plus 20, and they told on themselves all through court. You remember when I said that they said they got $1,500 out of my mattress? That doesn't remotely make sense. Why would I cut up my mattress for $1,500 fucking dollars? That's stupid.
Yeah, they took more.
Well, in court, and all this come out on, we got to read this shit because all your shit come out. It's all, public information. Well, in court, they told them that they found, I think it was something like $80,000 cash or something. And then one of the other ones said, no, it was way more than that. The police done stole some money. I don't know why. Here they stole money. Instead of not understanding that when they put that in there, made you because you was just up. Or no, about you just to try to get the police up. So you done told on yourself, and that added more time. Shit enhancement went up from used to be under this amount to over that amount. That's why I say sometimes people tell on themselves they talk too much. So when they told me that, did I understand that they were going to keep the $1,500 that was in my mattress? I just said, yeah. And I didn't say shit else, and they got real quiet again because they're used to motherfuckers talking too much and telling on themselves. Sure. Is it just 1,500? I don't know. Is that what they say? I guess. I don't know. And the DA said, look, this arrest warrant what he's in court for, Judge, and the arrest warrant, but the warrant for them even missing probable cause, they didn't find that. I didn't want to fight nothing. It's to the point to where, look, yeah, I could have fought it, but I don't know if he's secretly trying to push a federal thing. You know how much shit they took? That was some federal shit. That could have went down a whole nother rabbit hole. Am I right or wrong, Hazy? Now I don't play guilty federal shit.
Better let your lawyer talk.
Huh? Yeah. And I just said, no, yeah. And my lawyer just looking at me like, damn, you pretty goddamn smart. Like, I ain't got to coach your ass. Like, I ain't got to tell you. You just agree to every goddamn thing earnestly. Yeah, agree earnestly. That's what you got me for. She said, okay, you can't be doing. She said, what is MDMA? And nobody in court knew. She knew what. Like, are you sure this is yours? And I said, whatever I found in that house, because all that's mine, because that's my house. I purchased that house. She said, I see your name is on the deed. You pay the property taxes. I said, yes, ma'am. It's my house. So whatever you find in there is mine. There's nobody else trying to figure out what anybody else was doing. Cause yeah, it was people that I got my shit popped. I told them to let the other two people go, and whatever they find is mine. And there was
Yeah.
shit in there. Somebody had lied. I had done. Or they were trying to figure some shit out because I had been done, and maybe they was on the case and they needed me to keep going. You get what I'm saying, Hazy?
Or
But they
somebody
didn't
was trying
find
to tell
that.
him.
The chick that the chick that was there with the homie, she turned her purse over. And when she turned her purse over, she had, and I don't fuck with pills at all, so I don't know. It's less. I had a $75,000 bond for less than a half a gram of MDMA. I come to find out MDMA is, I guess, ecstasy.
XE pills or Molly.
See, I don't know. Again, I don't fuck with pills at all. We had to stop court so that people could see what MDMA was. We resumed court. MDMA, street name said street name is ecstasy. And she said,
Ecstasy, yeah.
"Oh, that's ecstasy, MDMA." I'm gonna have to write that down and remember that. And she looked at me and she said, "You can't be just walking having people with X around you in your house." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." And she said, "Since it's a state felony, I can only give you 5 years probation. But under this case, I'm gonna give you, even with all your arrests, I'm gonna give you deferred adjudicated because I don't believe you really did this." And I said, "Okay." Now that I asked her, could I do 2 years state jail? Because I don't want to do 5 years because I know I'm gonna smoke weed and shit. I ain't gonna be able to make it if I can't leave the county, the town, to get out of my natural habitat. She said, "No, I'll give you 5 years state jail if that's what you want." I said, "No, I'll just take the 5 year probation and try to make it." And then 2.5 years off of probation.
Hell yeah, you gonna take that.
Yeah.
But really,
He said, "Law, your first in Texas back then. This was in the 2000s. Now this is 2004. Your first state felony, if it's what they call that, where you're not hurting nobody,
non-violent.
non-violent. Your first non-violent felony, you have to get 5 years probation. But the judge can make it deferred, adjudicated, or she can just make it just straight probation where it's still on your record. Mine, it was not on my record. The moment I finished my probation, mine was expunged.
Expunged.
Only thing
Yeah,
I had
probation.
to,
Probation before
only
judgment.
thing
That's probation before judgment.
huh?
I said that's probation before judgment.
Yeah, there you go.
I know I
That's
had that
exactly
shit.
what that,
I caught a gun charge in 2001. Went to court, took 2 years probation before judgment. 2 years suspended, 2 years probation before judgment. That was in
right.
April of 01. Why April, May, June, July? Within 90 days, I caught another charge.
Damn.
Hey, I did my whole probation going to court at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As long as your probation officer, that's discrepancy.
She had to violate me. What they did, my probation officer ain't violate me. What they did, I don't know if they got mad at her or what. They swapped POs on me, and then the new one violated me.
Yeah, that's what they do when y'all getting along. That's what they did to me too. After a year, me not getting in no trouble, they gave me one crazy one, man. She was out of her mind.
Let me tell you this shit though.
And
After she
she
violated me,
didn't tell me.
Go ahead.
No, she didn't tell me that since I finished all, because you know they give you like classes and stuff you got to go to. She didn't tell me that after I finished them, I didn't have to come in every month. It went to every 3 months.
Look, after she
And
violated
so I
me,
didn't know that until she got fired. That lady got fired because she did some. I guess she was fucking with somebody, but anyway, she got let go.
look, after Shorty violated me,
I had this.
look, I was going to court. All right, so I caught the charge. I'm on probation. I caught the new charge. It was a weed charge, though. It wasn't nothing. But the way how it went down, I caught a bunch of other charges with it. So I caught a breaking and entering charge. I caught a hostage charge. I caught a manufacturing, all these other crazy ass charges. But it was only for like, if honestly, it probably was 5 grams of weed. But it was wet because I tried to flush the shit, or he got it out the toilet. So
How did
it
he find
weighed
it
like,
when he tried to flush it? How did he?
because I was in the hood and the toilet water was low. So when I tried to flush it, the shit ain't even go down. I had to take it back out, put it back in a sandwich bag wet, and go stash it. So he found the little remnants that still was in there that ain't never flushed, and put that shit in a sandwich bag and charged me with it. But if he would have checked the house, that shit was still in the house. But all right, so I was on probation. I caught that charge. So I was going to court for that. And then the new PO violated me. So I was going to court for a violation. But the first court date for the violation, they was like, they gotta wait and see. The judge was like, I'm gonna wait and see what happened with this open case. So the whole time I was going to court 2 times. I was going to court for the weed charge, then I go right for the probation charge right after that. Then you know what I mean, the weed charge get postponed because I was fighting it. I couldn't cop out to nothing because you know that gonna automatically make me violate. Like it gonna sentence me for violation. I would have had to do the 2. So I had a mean ass lawyer anyway. So the whole time I was going to court for the probation violation and the little weed charge. The weed charge ended up getting beat. It still took it took like 18 months, but I beat the shit. Then after I beat the shit, why when I went to court for the violation of probation, why the PO started talking good about me? Yo, that shit fucked my head up. Cause I thought she was gonna just try to still violate me even though I beat the charge, you know what I mean? Cause she just was ill-hearted. She ain't really had shit to say to me when I was gonna visit her and shit. She was just kind of, you know what I mean, mean-spirited. So I like, oh, this bitch gonna try to throw me to the wolves. But when I got to court, yo, she starts, it's like, I don't know, like a spirit took over her, yo, she started speaking up highly for me. Like she don't even know me. All I do is just go see her and get the fuck out of there. She started speaking highly of me like I was that guy. That shit surprised me. That shit got threw out. That shit ain't end up not nothing. So all I had to do was just finish my motherfucking probation from the gun charge. Now the fucked up part about about that is, and I think I got a high profile lawsuit, not lawsuit, but a legal course I can take too, because I beat that weed charge, I beat the violation of probation, but since I still got violated, it made my probation before judgment not be a probation before judgment. But I went to this lady and got all my shit expunged, and she got it took off like it was a probation before judgment. So now, like nowadays, well, not now, I don't have no issues with it now. But for a while, certain places I go, the shit'll be on my record, and then certain places I go, the shit wouldn't be on my record. You know what I'm saying? But I got turned down for some apartments and houses and all kinds of shit because of that charge, because it was supposed to be off. Even though the gun charge, I ain't got no felony, so it wasn't no felony gun charge. It was just handgun on person. If you got a felony, then you're gonna get a possession of a firearm charge. That carry more time than handgun on person. Handgun on person would have got me 6 months because I ain't got no felonies. You know what I'm saying? 6 months and up, but 6 months at the lowest. But possession of a firearm, that shit would have been up to 5 years. Matter of fact, that's back when they was doing 5 years automatic for a gun too. But I had a mean ass lawyer for that too. But I definitely had to have a mean lawyer for the weed charge when I was already on probation. So I had to, and I still had to hustle to get the bread up for the lawyer. That shit was crazy.
That's how it is, though.
And I still was out there, still, I mean, because after the gun charge, the task force was on me. They like anybody catch a gun charge, they put the gun task force on you. They be riding around, they be on you every day. Every time they outside, they on all of their gun cases or all of their, you know what I mean? Everybody who had got caught with a gun or whatever, they was on them. They was on me. That's who locked me up for the weed charge was the gun task force. But luckily, you know what I'm saying? Nigga came out that shit without, I ain't gonna say unscathed because I had to pay all that money. You know what I mean? The lawyer was like 4 racks, but this was back then. Nowadays, that should be like 8 racks, 9 racks, maybe 10,000 or something. She was like 4 racks or some shit. I had to pay for that shit. I had to still be out there. I had to move smart. You know what I'm saying? I had to really, you know what I mean, be on my shit. Only thing I was doing was getting drunk and getting money. That's it. Get drunk, get money. Get drunk, get money.
Yeah.
What? You finished eating? You finished eating, child? Oh, y'all got 5 minutes. It's bedtime. 5 minutes. Oh man.
Crazy,
Yeah, that shit get wild on some street shit though, Rice.
Those, as I said, that I can't lie. Even though that was kind of risky, though. Like that kind of lifestyle was, I can't lie, was kind of a little bit fun. Still, like can't lie. Back then, not now.
Yeah, back then. Yeah, nowadays you can't do that shit. It's too risky.
Yeah, it's just set up for you, my nigga. The setup is just get you in a trap, and then it's not like before. You can't get up. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna be
right.
Like, you know what I mean? It ain't that easy to get up. Like they got a long process for you now, bro. But I'm hearing
back then you can just bounce back real quick too. Because I was able to get that lawyer money and eat. You know what I mean? I was able to really, really grub. By the time I got off of probation, I was up.
Hey Rice, Burna Boy paid for that thing in Stockton, right?
What'd he do?
What happened?
What'd he do?
He paid for all them children funeral in Stockton.
Oh, all right, that's good shit. That's fucked up too. Y'all talked about that already?
Should I get Rice? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. 2 days ago.
Oh, all right. My bad. I couldn't stay the whole time.
People are asking why he paid for the funeral. They're kids. Like, come on, in Africa, when stuff like that happen in Jamaica, people pay for that, regardless if they know. Because it's just the mentality of how black people is. Like in those African countries and those Jamaican countries, like they see shit like that. People are, you guess, believe like the millionaire or whoever that got the most money, they gonna come chip in at least 50. You know what I mean? Something make sure the family's good, especially when it's a girl, a single lady, regardless if it's a dad. Only over here they give the woman, but in back in those countries, the man get the money. A single dad, what? They still paying for the funeral, still giving that nigga money. Over here, I noticed you got to be a woman to get all that treatment.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild, yo. That's why we're failing, bro. We gotta cut that up. That's why the country is like this, because everybody's divided. Man and woman is divided. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The man and woman feel like they're putting in the work, but the woman will get more respect than them. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Child and parent divided.
You can't even be a good husband. You can't even be a good husband or a good boyfriend. You just gotta sit down and shut up and don't talk. If you talk, then you're a bad husband or a bad boyfriend. It's fucking crazy. Why? If you're in a conversation, they're talking to you. You know what I mean? Instead of them talking to you, they want to look at the woman like they're having a conversation with you. Like, I'm the one that's asking the question. What the fuck is he doing? These people are crazy out here.
Yo, that shit was wild, yo. That was a wild situation, yo.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, "Oh boy, hiding now. The one got shot, the rapper nigga."
Mm-hmm.
And they saying something about yo shot somebody in front of their kid, or they did something to somebody in front of their kid. So that's why a nigga was so careless like that. Nigga ain't care. That's some shit. I'm glad Joe did pay for their shit. The mother was crying. The other dude whose son got smoked, that shit was sad. You saw the dude talking whose son got killed?
Yeah, I seen him.
Oh man, that shit was sad, yo. But this, you know, that's that gang life, yo. You know what I'm saying? You can't really. It ain't no comfort. Niggas don't take no break. Matter of fact, niggas take any opportunity to try to get at you that they can.
For real talk.
They don't, you know what I mean? Anytime you pop out, because if I ain't mistaken, dude wasn't even in town. He was staying away anyway. He just came in town for the party.
Yes, just you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't all gang members at the party like that. It's just a group of niggas. Like you go to a party and then there's like 4 or 5 niggas there in the gang. You know what I mean? But like people gotta understand that you can't really. That's what I'm saying. You really can't put that on them people like that, because some of them people are just like they just want the kids will just want to go to birthday parties. Like you know what I'm saying?
But they say the mother, the girl who do the party, she was with the shit. Like she be on some shit.
Yeah. They say they came for her and the one, her and the nigga that got shot, the baby that.
Yeah.
They came for. That's who they came for. Them two. They came for them two right there. You can tell she's with the shit. Though. You see her tattoos and all that shit.
And I heard ain't nobody cooperate with the police.
Yeah. Yeah, cause you know what time it is. Why would you want to call nigga? That's me, like Hazy. I'm not cooperating with no police. I already know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the female. I'm talking about the females either.
Yeah, because that's how it is, bro. Can't you see how the shit set up, bro? You see the news cover? You see the one girl in the black hoodie washing the girl's head, washing the girl's back while she's talking to the reporters? Yeah, I'm telling you, that's how niggas be moving out here. That's what I be talking about the other day. Like these rappers, like they're not really gangsters. Guys, you see this girl, she's talking to the camera and she's talking to news reporter, her aunt, whatever, her mom is there, whatever, her mom's friend, but at the same time, she got a little shooter at the back. You see what I'm saying? Watching while she's talking. It's that serious. It's on that time. Like if you're out here playing these games, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to tell niggas. Like these girls are out here and they're in some serious time, bro. They will knock you off. You see what I'm saying? And they will rob you. They will rob you. They're out here sticking niggas for like you know what I mean, bricks, bro. You know, they're out here putting their own work. Like you know what I'm saying?
Murder mummies.
Yeah, they're murder mummies. Exactly. They're out here doing. You know what I mean? Doing some murder mommy shit. Real talk. I'm trying to tell you, like. This is crazy. And when I seen that shit, I'm like, you see, this is what's going on right now. This girl just had a party, and it's crazy because she crazy. I don't think she had no remarks like that. I think she was fake crying.
Whoa.
You see her fake ass crying interview, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. I said this girl right here, cold hearted. But still, you can't really say, oh, she cold hearted because all them with their shit. You know what I mean? They know her. They all know each other. And I mean, it's all in the same crew. You know what I'm saying?
And she probably wasn't expecting that because by this being a high profile situation, a lot of people got hit.
Yeah.
So she probably wasn't expecting that camera to be in her face like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, them reporters gonna find everybody in a situation like that. They're gonna put that camera dead smack in your face, all the way in your face, close.
Yeah, they was trying to get Shorty on her man. They got the nigga though. Yeah.
That shit, God.
Yeah, that shit gotta stop. Like, we can't just come in and just let off on a whole bunch of kids like that. So I tell niggas like that's some other shit because you know what? And that's crazy because if I'm on the other side of the end of that stick, Bro, I'm wiping out everybody when I catch. I'm not catching no kids. I'm wiping out your mom and dad to make sure you have no. Anytime, anything you go down, ain't nobody there to get you out.
Question, right? Ain't they like some Asian gangs or something?
Yeah, they like Mexicans and Asians and shit. They're Mexicans. They Mexicans, nigga. You hear Miss Knott said it? There's a whole bunch of Mexicans that live over there. And Asians and shit. And they mix. Like they don't like Mexicans mixed with black.
Mixed with Asian. That's what I was about to say.
And something like that, yeah.
Taiwanese or something.
It's Mexican mixed with Asian and something like that. You could tell. You could tell. I mean,
You know the trash and shit go out.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit going on.
Take that recycling box.
And then I said that I see why Trump is trying to get these niggas from over here, bro. Because Miss Knott said that's what them Mexican people and them Asian people do over there all the time. They get mad at each other, and when you start, she said that's not the first time they took out a family like that over there. They get mad at each other, and whoever is making the most money, somebody get mad, and they go start taking out each other's family. And I mean everyone China. She said that's not the first time that shit happened. Yeah, I mean it's crazy.
That's some other shit.
Yeah, that's some other shit. That's some other shit, yo. And to see that they see that other people from other countries that are paying for that shit. None of these rappers want to pay for it. I mean, yes, these motherfuckers are gangsters, but they're not paying for that. You're paying for the kids. Burna Boy made it clear. They're kids. I can't just, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Real shit.
I don't got no problem. I don't got no problem with nobody go ahead paying for the funeral because they gangsters. But riding for them like on some, yeah, you can't be doing that to kids. No, that's up to them. Even though now let's say they wasn't the target, right? Let's just say they was targeting somebody in there and the mother wasn't with the shit.
Mm-hmm.
The whole community need to go run down on them niggas. You know what I mean? They need to not know who gonna get them.
Yeah, exactly.
They shouldn't only have to watch out for the niggas who they shot at. They should have to watch out for everybody, working people and all of that shit. Just 500 people come bend their corner. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But it's a fucked up thing, man. It's a fucked up
situation right there is messed up, bro. And I'm saying these things are always happening Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving weekend. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
But my question is, hold up. First off, is the shit real? My question is this.
It's real. It's real. It's real, bro. Do you see all them bullets in the door, bro?
Think about this though, TMG. Oh no, well somebody did say they had some different type of guns. But
yeah. Bro,
how you gonna know?
You gotta remember.
How would you know they not in their strap?
You see that AK-47 with that brown wooden that everybody has? That's the gun that's fucking up the place right now. That's because everybody's using that.
What, the Draco?
No, that AK-47 gun, the brown handle one. You know what I mean? The Russian gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is right. That shit is crazy. That shit is dangerous, bro. That shit, right? And that shit let off everybody getting hit.
Hell yeah, I already know. Them bitches flip. They 7.62s.
Yeah, everybody getting hit. You got it more like just like kind of like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but everybody getting hit, man. Everybody getting hit. And those are the type of guns they use. They bring up. They remember niggas ain't you know, hey, niggas ain't pulling up with handguns no more like when we was. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
Nigga.
They are smart.
Yeah. I mean, that big guns, bro. Like those things, you know, hitting innocent people every day.
Shoot everybody.
Yeah, you gotta understand, like even the police, that they always say like basically they say you can do your thing, but don't use these blocks that you can't turn off because they don't even use them. You know what I'm saying? That's why they have this shit that they could hold with their two hands. But they can't even control this shit themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they be trying that shit at the shooting range and they can't control this shit. Right? Don't use that shit. That shit's like, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, well, this is another bag right here.
You gotta stay there until that clip is almost done. You know what I'm saying? That shit is rapid. Yeah. Once they turn them things off, and those things are illegal, those switches are illegal too. Once you turn them things off, you can't turn them off, yeah. And that's and that's a problem. Niggas just going with this shit instead of squeezing the shit. Niggas just turn on the shit and just start doing a whole bunch of shit.
You know, AKs and shit go through walls.
Yeah, that's what happened. Thinking that, bro, the shit went through the whole shit. The shit went
But the nigga whose son died, he said the nigga came in there.
Yeah, they said they opened the door and came in. Remember they shoot from outside and they came in too. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some of those bullets was outside. So I'm trying to see if they chased them, if they chased the kids inside when they were shooting, and then went inside and started shooting them.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. That make most sense, yo. Like they was shooting somebody, they probably shot yo probably ran in there, ran out the back way or something.
Yeah.
And they was busting, you know what I'm saying, busting at him and just hitting people.
Yeah. Crazy. Man.
But boy, I can just imagine. It been a lot of shit going on since that I heard, and yeah, because they had a shooting a couple hours after that, like 3-4 hours right after that. It was some back and forth, like another shooting after that. So them niggas must have got right back at them.
Yeah. That's crazy, boy. That shit is just madness. Madness. And if you're on the other side though, and a whole bunch of niggas that you're rolling with, you know what I mean, kill some kids, your whole crew hot. You're gonna have to drop them niggas off. You're gonna have to start, cut everybody off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because your whole crew, you're not gonna be able to move. No one is gonna be able to make money. Some niggas might not like that. Some niggas might turn on you and snitch on you. You gotta know to move in situations like that.
Yeah.
Situations like that, it's like everybody's your enemy. Because niggas gonna be like, yo, we can't move nothing because this nigga hot. They looking for him, he shot kids. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like the back. When certain shit happen, they complain to me.
Didn't they say 50 people started calling 50 the police something about the song Ghetto Quran?
Yeah, but the niggas in the song said that ain't the people who he was talking about. They said they fuck with it. You gotta look at Gerald Prince Miller page. Go on YouTube and type in Gerald Prince Miller. That's Prince.
Okay.
That be with Supreme. He spoke on that shit. They said they fucked it with that song, and it ain't had nothing to do with them getting knocked off. He spoke public information pretty much. But yeah, it was some people. Now hold up though, because I ain't even answer your question. It was some people that was saying that 50 was telling because of that and was putting the whole shit on him. So you right.
Yeah.
But the people who was involved in it, who it actually happened to, they said no. Yeah, check out Gerald Prince Miller page, yo. He spoke on a lot of stuff.
Other songs on them old mixtapes, 50 was saying people's names and shit.
Yeah.
But I don't think people was getting in trouble behind it. I think it was some old stuff.
Or public knowledge. See, what they were saying was that the world ain't know, but the whole New York knew. You know what I'm saying? Everybody from their hood knew all of that shit. That shit was common knowledge around the hood. But the world ain't know. So 50 just told the world. But he ain't tell the police. The police already been knew it and everything. So one of them type of situations.
Yeah. I know that they try to blame him. I know when that song had made it big, I guess bigger. They made the song bigger than everybody wanted to listen to it now because people said that.
If you go on Camera Instagram page, right? Back in I want to say 2000 or something, 2010 or something when they was beefing, or 2008, 2009, when Cam and 50 was going back and forth. Yo, the nigga Cam had a video talking about 50 telling that shit was too funny, yo. He had 50 in court with a mask on, like I'm telling on you, and I'm definitely, most certainly telling on you. He like, that nigga sell all the drugs. And then look, that was just the intro for another video, right? At the beginning of the music video, the nigga had him, a girl, and some niggas standing around the trash can while I was on fire, singing like the old school song, like he's snitching. They was throwing indictment papers in the fire to make the fire build up. That shit was funny as shit. But they just put that shit. I just saw it back on IG recently. It's on Cam page, like recently. Like I saw it like last week or this week or something. What's the day? Wednesday. It might have been last week now.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, Cam was saying it, but now him and Cam fuck with each other.
I'm not surprised.
I don't give 50 the snitching charge. Going too far with the Diddy shit. Yeah, he going too far, but he's supposed to go that far because, like I said, he got a son out there, man. His son you gotta look at it like this. What his son gonna see what he did about that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because his mother done already embarrassed the shit out of him. So now the son gonna wanna know what he did about that. So he gotta do what, you know what I mean? Everything in his power to make sure. And it ain't like he can get Puffy smoke on the streets. He might get something done to him in the jail now, though. That's what I think Puffy need to worry about. As a matter of fact, I think that is what he worrying about.
Puffy got a job in jail. He chilling.
Yeah, but I'm talking about 50 can get him hit in there. 50 got enough money to get him hit.
Now without Puffy seeing it.
Shit, it don't matter if he said he gonna be dead.
Yeah, but he probably ain't sleeping like them niggas are and all that.
Hell no, he probably got. I'm pretty sure he got a slick ass setup.
Yeah, he got a dorm. He's in a dorm, you know. He's not in a cell by himself. He's in a dorm.
Yeah.
He's not like, you know, he has like a whole bunch of people around him, like 50, 60, and 70 and all that age. Like he's not in. He's well.
He ain't locked down.
Yeah, he ain't with niggas that's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I said that Epstein shit was set up, because Epstein was supposed to be with niggas his age. Like, you know, he was supposed, but instead he was locked in his cell. You know what I mean? That already was a red flag. That already was a red flag. Because, you know what I mean? You know, he was supposed to be in a dorm with people his age.
Aaron Hernandez and what's it called, passed in the same cell.
Who?
Jeffrey Epstein and Aaron Hernandez, both of them killed themselves in the same cell.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna see y'all next one, all right? Hazy.
All right, you already know.
Yeah,
be cool, Rice, be cool. I'll see y'all next go round.
Respect y'all.
All right, respect. Y'all be cool.